everyone. We are now live, so let's get this started then. um, okay, yeah, I'm still setting everything up right now, but Battletech is on its way. I should have my audio set up a bit better for when we actually like do stuff with it, you know? But yeah. Where is it? Discord going through the right audio? Let me just make sure Discord's going through the right audio as well, so I don't sound like I'm like talking to myself on stream. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everything should be a-okay now. There we go. Eventually other people are gonna join us for the stream. But for now, we're vibing. For now, we are vibing. Nothing too exciting, you know? Nothing too exciting at all. Here we go. Okay, skip. Don't care. We're gonna be doing more of the campaign. Yeah, so last time, right, we had a really bad start, and I kind of just restarted everything. It was like, yeah, no, we're gonna not kill Decker this time, right? So I have a start where we actually didn't kill Decker, which I think is a good thing, right? Which I think is a good thing. Decker had to live, you know, at least at the start. I'm sure he'll die later. I am sure he'll die later, but for now he gets to live, temporarily, or for as long as we can keep it, at least, you know. Yes. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, it's gonna take a hot minute to load. I've heard that the load times are bad for this game. Hopefully not like too bad, but like, yeah, you know? Oh, I'm looking through some of the logs, right? And there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. When did we get to week 13? What? What? Oh shoot, this was my practice game. Yeah. So I got a practice game up, where I was just learning the ropes and everything in the campaign, right? There we go. Yeah. So all these are just like second timeline kind of deal, you know? Let me just delete everything that doesn't like, you know, like the other checkpoints, because I named that one Doi solo practice, right? Which makes sense. But yeah, here we go. I haven't been playing too much. I've been through like 5-6 battles at most. Okay, so these two are out of action for 27 days. I want to repair and refit everything that needs to be refit. SRM7. Okay, this looks good, I think. Yeah. I don't think we should be able to fit anything more because, you know, yeah.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The spider needs to be refit as well, though. We just lost a bunch of jump jets, right? Yeah, that's all we lost right there. So that's a small mobility loss, right? Does that give us any extra stuff that we could do? We could add more jump jets, right? We could probably add more jump jets if we really wanted. Or we could try going for like another, for like, you know, one of these kinds of weapons, right? Support weapons. Let me see if I can buy like a support weapon under 2 pounds, or under 2 units. Tonnage 1. Tonnage 1. Tonnage 0.5. Okay, so machine gun ammo. Oh, there's no machine gun here. Okay. Deal little physical damage, but applying substantial heat when done properly. Okay. I might want to grab these, but they don't really do damage. They might be useful though. They might be useful. Do they cause a lot of heat? That's the real question. They don't cause too.
New weapon systems.
I'll grab one of those just to, like, you know, just to like fill up that slot right there. I still don't know enough about this game to like know what I'm doing, but like close enough, you know, close enough. There we go. And maybe I could put some more torso armor or something. Where's like the most... There we go. Because the torso is the main thing, right?
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, so now the contracts. 12 days. Okay, so it takes 12 days of moving. And it takes 20 days for them to, like, you know, heal back up. I don't need to wait for Decker, I just need to wait for Behemoth, which is 12 days. So we'll negotiate this. I might just max out money, because we need money right now, right? And, move over there. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. This should not take too long. I think that's the first thing, you know? I know scrap's gonna be useful later for when we want more ships and everything, but like for now I don't really see a point, alright? Because, you know, right now we don't have enough ship slots, or like I don't really need to upgrade just yet. Or I guess we talk to the banks. Loan status fair. I've already done that once and it wasn't like the worst outcome in the world. And we didn't have to like do unnecessary combat because we're certainly not ready for combat. There we go, launch contract. Hey, water. Wait, no, I'm not piling the shadow log. Ah, there we go. Which I've heard that the locust is really, how do I say it? Fragile. So we'll have to be careful with this one, you know? We'll have to be very careful with this one. Yeah, very low durability. We're gonna have to be very careful with the locust. We don't want to kill him too soon, right? Because he's not Decker, right? If Decker dies, we're kind of fine. But like, if not, you know, yeah. People in VC won't let you leave. It's fine. No pressure, dude. No pressure. Don't worry about it. No pressure. Have fun in the VC, you know? I don't mind. Unregistered small arms, heavily populated armed population, more difficult to track weapons to the smuggling base. Got it. Hey Harley, how are you doing today, man? How are you doing today? We're waiting for this to load.
Command interface initiated.
Our intel was right, there aren't any nearby reinforcements, but there is a fixed gun emplacements. Move up, neutralize the targets, and level at base. Watch out for the garrison commanders. Nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage counts. That's good, that's good. Like, do you get braces, or...?
I copy. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just put this guy behind everyone.
Something.
I must consume biomass, then I will be able to talk. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that will put him under too much fire. I'm gonna reserve him for now. Okay.
Commander.
I'm gonna move Behemoth up first, right? Because Behemoth can take a few shots. Behemoth can definitely take a few shots, so I'm gonna put them first. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good, that's good. How did I not destroy that?
Waiting
Okay.
for orders.
I'm gonna use this for its intended purpose of support. And just use him as support fire here. Ooh. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad you got your tooth fixed. When I was younger, I did crack my tooth by falling, which was pretty bad.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
It was both front teeth. That must have not looked very good. Ah, well, I'm glad you got them fixed then, you know?
On my way.
I'm glad you got them fixed then.
Commander.
I'm gonna reserve this guy for now.
Waiting for the shot.
Okay, there are enemies in full view. Okay, that didn't do much damage. That didn't do much damage at all.
Minimal.
Take him down. Oh, I just missed like every shot there. I just missed like every shot. Oh. Wait, did we just get really lucky? I think we got really lucky there.
Waiting for
I was
orders.
sure I failed that one. I was 100% sure I failed that one. Yeah. A main character luck moment? Main character luck moment?
Ready for orders. On my way. Engaging target.
Yeah, a lot of misses, but then like one critical hit.
Negative
That's good.
damage. I repeat. Negative.
What can I do?
Okay, I need Glitch to get in front of this guy because Locust is in kind of a dangerous spot right now. Yeah, I got a really lucky hit there. Okay, they're attacking Shadowhawk. It's fine. They're attacking Behemoth. That's fine. Behemoth is kind of my tank. But I don't really care too much, and also they missed Locust, so I don't really care about that either.
Good to go.
I'm gonna take a step
Move
back
into
here.
Position. Target confirmed.
There we go. Destroyed the thing. I have no idea what PPC is, but good. Okay, now we need to destroy their base, right?
Engaging target.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Yes,
Okay,
Commander.
I should be able to take it out with the next one, but I'll attack the other military building after here. Stupidity on the designer's part. True.
Firing.
Okay,
Waiting on
Glitch
you,
should be able to
Commander.
take out the building I originally hit.
Don't need to tell me twice.
The blue thing is your mech shooting. Got it.
Roger that. Firing on turret.
Good shot, Commander.
Oh, yeah. I like that missile. I like it a lot. It's good. Enemy face? Okay, they're attacking Behemoth. I don't really care. It's kind of mean, but I don't care if Behemoth gets hit. Like that's the least of my worries. I can't get in range. I cannot get in range here.
Got it.
Oh, is it like a laser beam? Particle projector cannon. Okay, so it's a missile. No, but yeah. It's like a ray gun, or not ray gun. It's like, how would I describe it? Oh, they have cannons. We're gonna take those out, or not cannons. Turrets. Yeah, we're gonna take out their turrets first.
Engaging target.
There we go, perfect. Lightning in a barrel.
Target
Makes sense.
destroyed.
It's like a rail gun. That was the word I was trying to get.
Standing by.
Like a rail gun. Right?
Roger that. Locking on target.
How did they miss a stationary object?
One
What?
less target. I hear ya.
Are the people in this world just really bad at aiming at like stationary objects? Like those were like 50 missiles that they missed right there.
Tell me what to shoot.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm using a locust. I'm sorry, Kelly. I am sorry.
I'm on it.
Ah, got it, got it.
Engaging target.
Waiting for orders.
Time to take this thing down.
Uh-huh.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Okay, so now we just escape. That was easy.
Mission
Oh, we already
successful.
deleted all the targets, so we don't have to care. That's good. Yeah, I think just destroying them is easier. Okay, that isn't too bad. None of us got damaged. Nice. Withdrawing from a contract is a smart option if it looks like a payout won't be worth the bill. Okay. Let me reduce some of the jump jets so I can get more heat sinks. More heat efficiency I think is slightly more important. And then let me remove the center heat sink. AC2 ammo. Do we even have AC2s left? I don't think we have any AC2s on the ship, right? Oh, no, these are the AC2s and this is the ammo right here. Yeah, I think this is a better loadout overall because I don't really need the jump jets. Like, they're nice for movement, but like, you know, they don't do much for us, do they? Do I even need this many jump jets? Like it's just useful for jumping, right? Having two of them. Yes, this is faster than light. This is faster than light. Do we even need like this many jump jets? I don't think so, do we? And then with that, I can put more armor on the center console. There we go. So now this is more of a tanky boy. Now this guy's a bit more tanky.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, no, I'm just playing faster and light right now. I am only playing faster and light right now. The heat efficiency on this is actually really good, but like, I don't care too much about movement speed. Like having some movement is nice, but like, I would rather make sure that like my weapons are a bit more armored here. There we go. Yeah, because I've been using this one as a tank, right? Like the entire time I've been using this one as a tank, and by doing this, I can make them even more tanky, right? Which I think is worth the trade-off. Which I honestly think is worth the trade-off. There we go. Yeah, make the right torso slightly stronger here. Move some of the heat sinks to the center. Does that change? Does the heat sink like area matter? Like where I put the heat sink, does that change? Let me check. Does heat sink location matter? Battletech. Oh, okay. So they can be anywhere, right? Right. Heat sinks can be literally anywhere, right? Okay, so I should better distribute the heat sinks than just have it at like one place. Like that, since the center here is very armored, right? I could probably put a few more heat sinks here. And then, like, you know, distribute it a bit better. Because I don't really use right torso for anything. Right torso, I'm still gonna have like decently armored, but like, you know, if it gets blown up, yeah. CT or legs, yeah. I might as well put it like this, so this way, like, you know, if all of them are blown off, that's fine, right? Okay, hello, Kelly. Hello. Okay. I think this is a good idea, right? I might be a bit weaker from back attacks, but I should be fine. CT or legs, yeah. Center torso or legs, yeah. Oh wait, Kelly, are you saying something or? Ah. Okay. The right arm is pretty defended too, so I'm gonna just put one of them here. There we go. Or two of them. That looks better. I think Kelly can talk, but I'm not too sure if they are talking. That's what I'm confused on right now, you know? Shadowhawk. Oh, Shadowhawk is my tank here. Here we go. Ah, my voice is dying. Stand by. Since I use this as my tank, right, and I make it take so many blows, I might as well make it more tanky and less mobile, you know?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Wait, its heat efficiency is already really high. Do I need heat efficiency for this thing? I might as well just put all that heat efficiency, right, into just raw armor for it. If I'm gonna be abusing this thing so much, right, I might as well put it in a position where it can afford to be like this abused, you know? It listed the room as disconnected. Oh no. There we go. So now, this guy is so much more tanky. Just because the heat efficiency is already pretty high, right? Yeah, so the heat efficiency is already really high, so I don't think there's a point, alright? Okay, I refit that right there. Okay, Shadowhawk now tanky as hell. Blackjack somewhat more tanky. Vindicator more tanky. Should I try turning Locust into an actually tanky thing? That's tempting. That is very tempting. Or I could give them like actual weapons instead of the MGs. They don't have much tonnage though, you know, which is a problem. They have like no tonnage. I can connect the lounge, which is fun. Oh no. Hello? Test test? Kelly? Test? Oh no. Test? Test test? Ah. Cause the time can get out of hand. That's true. I feel like I need to get more like actual weapons on this mech, you know? If I want to be using that, I need like some actual weapons on it because like it's not doing much right now, right? Oh no, wait, let me check something. Edit channel. How's this, Kelly? Can you hear me? Test test. Test. 1 2 1 2. Ah. Not US East. Let's try US Central. Hello? Hello, hello? 1 2.
Hello?
I can hear you now. Nice.
Yay!
Yeah, apparently it was like the server it was automatically selecting, you know? But let me... I mean, all my days are like 18 days. It's not that much. I'm losing a decent amount of time, but I think it's worth it if like, you know, my things are like decently better. I might as well upgrade them all now while I can, you know? At least that's why I think. Okay, it's the bullet thingamajigs.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
How are you doing today, Kelly?
I am doing good, and oh, okay, this audio is something.
Oh, I put it down to 32 kilobits per second just to, you know, just to make it easier for you to connect.
That explains it. Also,
There
I have no clue how I'm sounding on the stream, so I'm sorry if my voice is coming through a horrible phone microphone. I'm sorry.
You're fine, don't worry about it. My viewers can suffer for all I care.
New weapon systems available.
Wait, this is probably way too heavy, right? This is 100%. The AC is probably way... Yeah, the tonnage is already 6 on the AC too. That was a mistake. Oh well. Oh well.
I mean, you could make an AC-10 work on something.
That's true, but I was trying to put on the locusts.
Oh god, no. No, why would you do that?
Because the locust needs actual weapons. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably not anyways, you know? The locust can't really equip anything, can it?
The Locust 1V variant can't. There's a few other variants that have some mildly better weapon loadouts, but it's a Locust at the end of the day. You sort of want literally anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm gonna just use the travel time for this quest as an excuse to waste some time, you know? Also, Water says it's okay. Yeah, so by the time I travel there, everything should be, you know, fully built, right? Which I think matters. I made most of my mechs a lot more tanky though, which might or might not be the play. Seeing how beat up I get everything though, Kelly, I think it's probably a good idea that I do get them beat up, you know? Or more tanky. Yes, yes.
I mean, see if you're getting a lot of fire coming your way. It's probably just smarter to you know,
Not get
bomb
hit.
it
But yeah, no, if you... Oh no, I'm in Detroit again. Oh no. I'm in Detroit, Kelly, please help.
It will be fine. You're probably not going to get shot at by someone until someone pays you to be shot at by them.
That is true, that is true. Yeah, my character's traveling to Detroit right now. Okay. There we go. But, Water says it sounds okay.
Well, that's nice to know because I might, if the right question comes up, I might have to go on a mini rant.
Makes sense, makes sense. I no longer have to use the locust. Nice. No more locusts. Should I trust Decker? Should I trust Decker?
I mean, he's done nothing.
He has better stats, but I don't like him. Also, no one else likes him. I should probably also level up my dudes whenever possible, right? Probably.
Yeah. Level them up. Also, best to sort of plan their level ups a teeny bit, because they can only have 2 of those first skills if you pull up the barracks, and 1 of those later skills.
Oh, okay. So Decker seems like so far at least he's been piloting a lot of like light things. So I'm gonna make him go tactics.
Tactics works. I mean, they all work. They're all, well, all of them, but piloting are solid. Piloting is
Piloting is for melee, right?
Piloting is for a lot of important things, but the skills in piloting, I just don't understand.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, it's like footwork and stuff like that. Can move out of shooting if it has not moved yet. Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the things. One of the things is if you get to the second skill, you can shoot and then move your mech if you want. And then there's that sure-footing one, but basically I don't really find it use for either of those skills. I find it's better to go for either gunnery, guts, or tactics, but if
Waiting for orders.
Yeah.
Good to go.
You cut off. What were you saying?
I was saying if you want to go for piloting skills on one of your pilots, go for it. You have 5 of them, so ultimately. But tactics is also good.
Okay, so now I have 2 gunners, a tactician, a defender, and a pilot. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I think my team should be slightly better. Okay. I think we are ready to go to Detroit. Oh no. Should I trust Decker?
I would trust Decker. Then again, I would trust Decker like I would any mech warrior, and not as far as I could throw them.
Okay, Medusa it is. No more Decker. Decker, your mech has been stolen. Decker, you are only allowed to use the locust now. He has failed me once by just everyone like dogpiling on him last time, you know? And I almost lost him again for my second route, even though I was protecting him with like every single mech like just surrounding him. And he almost died, so I just left him there. I just like left him because I didn't know how to like eject the dudes at the point, alright? So I just left him at like the other corner of the map totally alone while my other guys just like did actual stuff, you know? He almost died, and he was by himself. He almost died to a normal tank.
Well, he was piloting a light mech, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's expected if it's a nasty enough tank.
Yeah.
I like it here. It's lush. Don't need to tell me twice.
Decker is a bad luck charm.
On my way.
I have already assigned him to that fate.
I mean, you're not wrong. In my own experience, he tends to be a bullet magnet.
Coordinates received.
That just means you put him in a light mech and send him out off away from the party.
Moving out.
Or I can just make him not participate.
That
Oh, enemy contact. You cut off at the end there. What were you saying?
On my way.
I'm not
just
bullied.
push to talk, but
Oh, okay.
also valid. So I'm just letting off on the push to talk to her. I'm not used to actual voice chatting.
Ah, makes sense. Oh, look, enemies. Imagine being Decker though. Like he doesn't even know what he did because like he failed in another timeline, right? And then now he lost his mech. It's kind of mean, not gonna lie.
Kinda, but he still has a paycheck, which, to be honest, is probably good enough. Probably.
I should put him in the front lines.
Attacking from position.
That's a good way to make him stop
Enemy
being
vehicle
a
destroyed.
paycheck owner.
Or I can
Of
just
your-
fire him.
I mean, that's an option too, but if you get a mech that could replace the Locust, you could always just put him in the Locust and send him out on some crazy charge to try to draw fire.
Yeah.
And then scrap the Locust out.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's a spider. Should I attack the spider first, or should I? Oh, I can multi-target now. I forgot that I gave my dude the multi-target skill.
You can, but should you? Should you? Is a question.
I could probably take out both of the tanks in one volley, probably.
Probably. Hold on. Yeah, those came pre-damaged, so they're not at full strength. So yeah, you could probably take them in a single volley with your medium lasers if you get lucky.
Okay, I got one of them and the other one's pretty low.
Enemy unit destroyed.
The striker narcs are a lot stronger than the normal strikers. I have learned that in my other save. Instead of doing the campaign, I've just been doing what is it? The career mode?
Got it.
Oh, the career mode. Yeah, that fun sandbox. Yeah, that's a good place to learn. I jumped into career before even touching the campaign, so it was
Good to
fun.
know.
Yeah. It's a bit more difficult than the story from what I've noticed, because like the missions are a bit higher.
Well, the story also starts you off with 3 medium.
All
It doesn't
weapons?
start you off with a bunch of light ones, which is the issue.
That's
It's
true.
Take that.
I don't even care if Behemoth gets attacked. Behemoth is fine.
They all have full armor right now. If they get shot at,
Bro,
They're-
the spider just ran past Behemoth.
Damage minimal.
Bro, the spider really went, I hate you in particular. Feels bad, man.
My way.
I like
That-
yeah?
I think you should. I just saw what the spider did, and I think you should punch him back.
Oh, I did.
Ah, I see. The stream's behind a bit, but eh.
Oh, I should stream it on Discord too. You could watch that and like just have my stream in the background. Wait, no, Discord doesn't detect Battletech.
I'm also using Discord on my phone because I totally don't have a game open on my computer right now.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna melee for every single one of these guys and just gonna punch this guy to death.
I approve.
This guy decides to hit me once, I will hit him 5 more times until he dies. You think he understands what he did?
Engaging.
If he doesn't, he will shortly.
He died.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Milk run, just as we expected. Good work, Commander. This is screenshot worthy, not gonna lie. Alright, let me send you the screenshot real quick. This looks like playground bullying more than anything else, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Does this look like we're just bullying this guy? There's like 4 mechs and the Darius is just like a milk run.
That looks like the Inner Sphere in a nutshell. Let's just put it that way. You got all these giant guns, and what do? You go surround the guy and just stomp him to death.
Makes sense. Are you also playing Battletech right now?
No, I have Empire at War Pause because I cannot be bothered to wait 5 minutes for it to save and then autosave as it exits again for another 10 minutes.
Ah, got it. None of my mechs were damaged. That's good. I was hoping Behemoth would get more damaged. If Behemoth would get more damage, it would validate my concerns of increasing their armor, you know?
Oh, don't worry about that. The game will shortly,
Damage. Yeah, I've heard it's a tough game from what I read. Alright everyone, gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts. And I repeat, might have caught us something. Who's the client? Unknown. She didn't ID herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. She says she's got a big job lined up and she wants us for it. Us specifically. She called our commander by name. How would she even know us in the first place? It isn't like we're trying publicity. Looks like our luck probably changed. She's... I like the last one. It's cocky enough for me, you know? She's got a good taste. That sounds perfectly legitimate and not at all suspicious. You're certain this client isn't a bounty hunter, because I can list off about 5 different banks that all love to repossess the ship. We're shopping for uncertified contracts between the reviews boards back, Yang. Hell no, I'm not certain. But for what it's worth, I can confirm that she's rich. She's reached out to us with a priority HPG message, and those things aren't cheap. Following up will be risky, sure, but I've never let that stop me before. We'll meet this mystery client. Honestly, the first one. That's the spirit, and besides, we need this. We've been hemorrhaging C-bills out there for way too long as it is. Meeting with this mystery client seemed totally reasonable to me, given the circumstance. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Our new client vents us out of the airlock, and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling through the icy vastness of space. That sounds like something I would do in Faster Than Light, you know?
That's just Faster Than Light anti-boarding tactics 101.
Exactly. Open the airlocks and just sit there. Just move your dudes away, you know? Thanks for a delightful image, Yang. Look, Doi, I admit, this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best lead we're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot a course to Belfron. Our client will be waiting. Is there a time limit to this? All I heard was the continue.
Well, maybe, but if there is, it's really long.
Waiting for orders.
Like a really long time limit, because I think I've sat for like 2 or 3 months before jumping on that mission. Because
okay, so you can't confirm that there's a time limit, right?
I can't.
Is this a plot? Is this like a plot piece you're hiding?
No. No. I'm not hiding any plot piece. I don't think that there's actually any time limit.
Then what if I grind the hell out of the first system and never ever help the lady?
I think I watched a YouTuber try to do this once, and they ended up going bankrupt because eventually just damages piled on and costs and time spent waiting for things to get fixed.
Oh, okay.
Not saying you can't do it. I just
you haven't seen anyone infinite, right?
all I'm going to say is you probably shouldn't.
Got it.
Unless you want to keep getting sent back to Detroit every other mission.
Oh no, Detroit. Oh, Detroit. I like these transition scenes. They're nice.
They're very nice. I like how this game portrays FTL in the setting because it's very accurate to how the FTL supposedly works, which is it's very instantaneously, but it's out in the middle of nowhere because otherwise it just breaks or something along those lines.
Got a new financial report for you,
Wouldn't
Commander.
technically faster than light travel be like actually instant? Because like, you know, if you go faster or at the speed of light, right, you know, law of relativity and all that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so you would go back in time whenever you do faster than light travel, technically.
technically, but whether the setting touches on that or not is another matter entirely that I don't actually know. But I do know
Right.
is this is a wonderful portrayal of how travel actually works in setting.
Okay, that's cool. Decker, you are. Should I just fire Decker? No, I might need to use him sometimes. He'll
You
be.
should always have at least a spare pilot, even if you hate that pilot or they're completely green with no skills.
Got it. Yeah, he's cannon fodder. That's his role.
Okay. I wouldn't use the term cannon fodder, but
Mech fodder.
pilot of last resort would be the title I would give him.
Sacrificial pawn.
Okay, I'm understanding now. Got it.
There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Decker's life is not very valuable to me. Commander, I'm not picking up any hostiles. This place looks deserted. Let's move up on recon. Once we know what we're dealing with, move on. Occupy the depot. Okay, Behemoth. Go forwards and take any
my way.
missiles that may or may not come our way. You think in-world Behemoth knows why I'm telling them to always go first?
I assume they're smart enough to figure out they're in the mech with the tankiest armor, and
Yes, Commander.
therefore they're probably the best one to walk face first into an ambush.
That's true. But I wonder if Behemoth knows why I didn't give myself the tankiest armor.
What's up, boss?
Sprint.
Moving out.
There we go.
I mean,
There's no garrison. It looks like the garrison was on patrol. Get ready for multiple contacts. Got it.
Move order received.
Yeah, I realized how tanky the tank was in my practice run, because they were just taking like hits and like not taking any damage, you know?
yeah. Shadowhawk is a really solid medium mech for that sort of thing. It's also weaponry is very well balanced for doing a little bit at every range,
Location confirmed.
which
Yeah.
is also nice in a tank.
Blackjack seems like just like a glass cannon though in comparison. Although I know they're like semi-tanky, you know?
Blackjack is an interesting mech if you dig into like the actual lore behind it, but in terms of any practical purpose, it's okay. It's like the okayest of mechs.
Yeah.
The okayest General Motors product.
Like IRL General Motors or?
Yes, IRL General Motors
Moving out.
in Battletech lore are the people behind the Blackjack. There's a lore tidbit for you.
Heads up, Commander. You've got
Okay.
hostile contacts inbound.
Also, I realized that for like the support weapons or whatever, they actually do work even when you melee too, right? Like they activate when you melee.
Yes, and that is an intended feature even if you punch the other pilot to death and then that you waste the last of your machine gun rounds on them because you forgot to turn them off.
Oh, makes
Locked
sense.
on target.
Bro, how did you miss both shots? It was at 80%.
Reporting negative damage.
I've got a sensor trace.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, they're flanking my dude, Shadowhawk.
They'll probably be fine. They got armor, like full strength armor. Oh, that does look like a lot of dudes coming from different directions. The stream is slowly catching up.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, Shadowhawk is facing the correct direction now. You could probably refresh, like fix the ping a bit.
Probably, but at the same time, I'm also watching it on my Xbox, so I don't know how to do refreshing ping stuff on Xbox, Twitch.
Okay, I took down one of them, which is good.
Down.
They have a Phoenix Hawk, which I imagine.
That is a light medium mech.
That sounds bad though.
It's very jumpy. That's something to be worried about. It's very jumpy. Oh wait, it's a Phoenix Hawk 1K. Never mind. It's a House Krita retrofit of the Phoenix Hawk where they ripped out all the jump jets and did silly with it.
Guessing it's just like a glass cannon then.
What can I do for you? You betcha. Time to die.
This Phoenix Hawk is probably wondering why everyone's just like targeting them, you know, like what they did to deserve it.
Probably.
Ow! I'm hit. Systems holding.
Behemoth got head hit. How? You have like 50 tons of armor on you.
Acknowledged. Firing on target.
I think I'm using Behemoth as a good tank.
I mean, as long as they keep shooting her and everyone else's armor, even if they take the odd shot,
Ow.
stays mostly intact.
Spider's literally behind everyone. Why do you target Spider?
Because they've punched through the armor and now the AI smells blood.
Oh. Oh, Phoenix, die.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, they're meleeing. They're meleeing. Did they just do a kick? That was the weakest kick ever. I mean, they don't have arms, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I just watched that on the stream. Yeah, that was very impressive. You basically he's kicking because you've shot all his guns off.
Die.
Targeting for.
Well, most of his guns off. I forgot that this model has like a center torso, small baby laser
Critical
because
hit,
reasons.
Ah, you know
I hear
every
ya.
single model, then it sounds.
I know most of the models in the base game either because I've seen them too many times or not seen them enough times that I've devoted them to memory because I want them.
Now it seems like it's time for us to circle them and just bully them to death. Good night, Water. Shame that Water couldn't join us today.
Yeah. True shame.
Bro, they're still targeting Medusa. Medusa, just leave. Medusa, just get out of the jet. Goodbye.
Alright. Ejecting.
Careful! They're looping around back.
I think it was a good idea that I just made everyone tanky as hell, you know?
That tends to be the idea you do in this game. You just max armor and then try to make the mech work afterwards. Sometimes shave off a little bit of the rear armor because you probably won't need the rear armor. Probably right up until you do, in which case, that's when the regret comes in.
Makes sense. Okay, this guy is low enough that I don't want to focus fire on him with my blackjack, just because blackjack is like way overbuilt for that.
Blackjack is also a bit hot right now.
Yeah, blackjack is slightly hot right now. I think blackjack I'll actually start adding more, you know, vents or whatever.
Heat sinks, yeah. Gotta
Yeah.
keep that fusion reactor cool.
They'll be fine.
Location
Honestly,
confirmed.
Behemoth does a lot of melee damage.
Oh yeah, she's the heaviest mech of the lot.
Critical
That
hit.
melee damage is based off the mech's tonnage, I believe.
Yeah.
So
I might want to make Behemoth into a pilot then, you know, like put more into pilotry.
Moving to
probably, I
Cause she does more damage as a meleeer than like range.
Well, that's partly because of the Shadowhawk's weapons. Like,
Yeah.
it does a little bit of everything at every range, but that means that little bit of everything is weak sauce.
Yeah. I like how I made the what is it, the spider or whatever, the light tank I have right now, right, a melee, and then they like stomped on its head and then just shot it with a tiny pew pew laser.
As you do as a spider, you really.
I just do more damage as a melee for half of these guys.
Yeah, and if you do want to pay a bit of attention to how many evasion picks at least the light mechs are getting.
ready for
Yeah.
orders.
So, sometimes you'll see you'll get like 30% chances, but if they're close enough to melee, that light mech has made moves that you don't. You should punch them for it.
Yeah. Have you ever played Titanfall 2?
Think I hit something good.
I have played through Titanfall's 2 campaign like twice or 1.5 times.
It's
then-
fun, isn't it? I got actually really good at the PvP event, or like, you know, like the online game eventually. I was really good, and then, you know, the stuff that happened to it happened.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
played a little bit of the online, but I wasn't. It was I played it after I got bad at first-person shooters.
It was really fun, just because like how smooth the movement is, you know.
Oh, it was just fun to run around, even if I was dying every time I got into a gunfight.
Oh yeah, no, I played sniper. I played I used one of the assault rifles as a sniper and just sniped everyone out of the air. It was fun.
I see. I applaud you, good sir. That sounds impressive.
I only play super close minigun, or like, you know, like submachine gun melee, basically, right? I either only melee or I only super long range fight. I don't mid range. Mid range is not my playstyle.
Back up through my armor, Commander.
At some point, I even played pistol only and meleeed. It was fun.
It sounds fun if you're not someone at my skill level, which is I barely get rifle.
Critical damage detected. Warning. Heat
Oh,
exceeding
but he,
recommended.
my dude is on fire.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not gonna
It will
take
bump
that
out.
much damage from it. Ah, he destroyed my right arm,
Detected
man.
Mech warrior injury.
At least this quest pays well, you know?
I copy.
Yeah, you still have to be mindful of, you know, the bigger issue with damage is ultimately not how much it costs, it's how much time
Hostile
it takes.
eliminated.
Oh yeah, because they have to like pay rent, right?
You have to pay the bills every month.
Got it.
It's like owning a house, but more expensive because the house is filled with war machines that need maintenance every month.
Yeah. So that's why you fire Decker.
Systems recycling for another shot.
I mean, that's one way to go about making paying the bills easier. Remove one.
You cut off again.
Enemy flanking.
That's one way to make paying the bills easier. Just cutting out pilots. One less pilot is one less bill.
Receiving you.
Yeah.
Move order received. Locked on for physical.
This pilot that just got hit must have been like regretting his life when they just saw the giant shadow hawk run towards it. Dropship inbound for landing. We're gonna get in and out.
To be honest, if I was that Locust pilot, I would have been not there by the time the Shadow Hawk approached me. I would have been about 50 feet up in the air from the ejection chute.
Yeah. Too bad it's a turn-based world, you know?
Too bad. Although, there are some mods that do add a panic system that will make pilots eject out of turn, depending on how bad their life is going.
Oh, if you're in this world, you're gonna just eject instantly every single time then.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would eject if I was in a Locust and the Shadow Hawk was charging me like that, and I was standing still for some reason. Because it takes time to get going fast, and Locust messed up by not going fast.
Training complete.
Okay, so Behemoth is now a pilot and a guts player. So they're pretty much just your bruiser now, you know.
Receiving you.
Decker has no
What can I do for
XP
you?
as I was hoping. Glitch, I think I'm also gonna put guts in because Glitch, you know, definitely needs more tonk.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I like tonk if you can't tell.
Yeah, I can tell. You're gonna like heavy and assault mechs when you get that far in. Those are the fun, tanky mechs.
Meanwhile, Medusa, I think I'm gonna put as tactics,
Training complete.
just because Medusa's, you know, the
Commander?
light person. So I think tactics would be good, right?
Tactics do have some very good things, although one of the biggest benefits tactics give, like with each of those ticks you progress, is they get bonuses to indirect fire, so they're really best in missile mechs.
Yeah.
Use lots of LRMs.
M laser, AC2. Ah, that's gonna be expensive.
Yeah,
Oh, good thing I have some of those.
Yeah.
112, 106.
This could also be a time, instead of just remaking the same loadout, you could experiment a bit.
That's true.
You could try something a bit different than just 2
No more
AC2.
jump jets. I hate jump jets.
I love jump jets. I love jump jets on certain
What if just all the AC?
just a giant pop gun.
Just all the AC weapons. And then this guy. Then I need ammo, right? Ammo would be a good idea.
Oh my god, I just saw what you just did on the stream and I'm
I know it's not a good idea, right? But yeah.
the definition of someone was drunk and the person that was supposed to be watching them was also drunk, and this is the result.
No more back armor. No more back armor.
Oh my god, this is going to explode and it's going to be glorious.
That's why we have more saves than one, right?
I mean, technically?
No more
Sure.
back armor. No more back armor. There we go. Is this just like... I think this is just the max DPS idea, right? Or I just max DPS and do nothing else.
Okay.
Logged and noted.
Okay, I'm gonna actually make a save. It's called "This is a bad idea."
Yeah, no, this is not. This is like the definition of why.
You gotta admit, it's fun though.
It is very fun. I like this attitude. This is a very fun attitude. This is,
I mean, isn't this the attitude I always have?
I mean, this is the attitude you should have when building stompy robots in Battletech. Really, you don't want to really go for what's necessarily the best or meta. You just want to go for something that seems fun to you, or utterly broken.
Or
Either
lasers.
or.
More lasers. There we go. Can I put more lasers anywhere else on this guy? Vindicate? More lasers, please? No. Damn. That's a shame. The heat efficiency is going down real fast if you can't tell.
Oh, I'm just hearing and then watching the stream a few seconds later catch up, and I'm just going, and the smile on my face is getting bigger as I get more horrified at what you're doing. No, it's the good horrified. It's like you're starting to mess around because so far from what little I've watched and paid attention to, because I slightly have a bad habit of watching streams while also playing games.
Yeah.
You do tend to stick very close to stock, and branching out from stock is very good.
My insanity is pretty normal though, if you can't tell. Like whenever I have a bad idea, I always go through with it.
And sometimes that's the only way to handle a bad idea.
What if Spider has no armor on any piece of body except the center? Because there's literally no reason for the center to, like anything but the center to exist.
I mean, there's reason for the legs and the cockpit.
Like the arms have no reason to exist, right?
I mean, technically the arms have no reason to exist, but them getting blown off is expensive.
But so is the center getting blown off.
I mean, that's fair, but at the end of the day, it's a spider. If it's getting shot at a lot, it's going to explode regardless of what you do. So
That's true. So more weapons is what you're saying.
what I'm saying is, I know you hate jump jets, but
No more jump jets.
if you're gonna go, okay, fine, no more jump jets.
No more
Fair.
jump jets.
I don't get why you don't like jump jets. Okay, I understand why you don't like jump jets.
No
Because
mobility. Mobility is for losers. Imagine moving? Couldn't be me.
Imagine what
I ran 2 miles today, or jogged 2 miles today, for context.
you I used to think jump jets were bad, and then I discovered the amazingness of what happens when you get an assault mech with jump jets, and you just jump over the head of an enemy assault mech and light up in their rear arc with
This isn't an
everything.
assault mech though.
I know it's a spider, and it's going to do nothing and then explode because it's a spider.
Yes. There we go. Now it's kinda Tonky? Not really.
I don't call a light mech Tonky. It's not going to work. Unless it's like a 35 tonner, it's not going to apply. And even with 35 tonner, it's not going to apply.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Better than the Locust at least.
Better than the Locust at least. Yes, that is true. And better than the Flea, which is another mech in this game that's in the same weight bracket as
Yeah.
the Locust, but I think it has thinner armor.
Why?
Well, because it mounts more guns.
I would prefer the Flea then.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
More guns, good.
I mean, its armor is thick enough to maybe protect it from machine gun fire, and that's a maybe. I'm stressing the maybe here.
Also, I actually do go off build a lot of the time. It's just, it's not like the build itself that I go off of, it's just like what I do, you know?
That's fair.
I try getting very good at very normal things. In Faster Light, it's like, I have the same exact build, right? But I've probably developed 5 different playstyles for like the Kestrel Bee, you know? My favorite is just killing O2 and then suffocating them all to death. That was a bit scary, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was made scarier by the mic cutting out mid you speaking. So all I just heard was O2 cutting off and people suffocating, which was just like, whoa, what is this without context?
Oh, that was my favorite tactic in Faster and Light right now. Just killing their O2 and then suffocating them to death.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
You know what helps with that?
What?
Fire.
I have never used morale, so you guys are not getting paid.
Okay. You know what? I was gonna say something, but I think I'm just gonna let you work out this life.
Also, my morale is pretty high right now.
It's in the middle. It's okay.
I'm gonna wait till the spider's fixed, because I'm not using the locust. Also, the spider is kinda tanky now. Kinda.
Job's done, Commander.
I was not paying attention to what mission you're doing. Are you doing the story mission?
Yeah, I'm doing the story mission.
Okay,
This isn't gonna go well, I can tell. Mr.
It's a fun mission.
Got it. That isn't a very good sign. Mr. Oliveira. Wait, did I pronounce that right?
Good question. I just call him Clippy.
I'll call him aloe vera. Mr. Aloe Vera. It's more fun that way, isn't it?
Yeah, more fun.
Yes. Thank you for honoring my request to meet. I am Anna Maria Quintrella. You've heard my family, I'm sure. Lady Quintrella, this is a surprise. I wouldn't expect, okay, who we are. Let her approach us in a non-traditional manner. Got it. This isn't a non-traditional contract. I don't need Comscar asking questions. Besides, you have no reason to involve the mercenary review board. I already know I want to hire you. I figure, okay, yeah, not yet. Keep talking. Yes. Do not give anything away. Good answer. I'm going to, blah, blah, blah. Relatively simple. Recover something. Down pays. Got it. Fair deal. Got it. Blah, blah, blah. Recovering this. Oh, it's a drop ship. Okay. Derelict Becker and Argo. One of 2 ever made. For 200 liters. Got it. I'll bring her to me. Half cannibalize her parts. You can see her ribs in the photo. Got it.
The magic Argo ship. Something that Comstar that was mentioned earlier totally wouldn't steal out from under you at all.
Totally. You'll find a jump ship waiting for you. Okay. They should be. Unless you come, you won't work for the frontier without. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's use our background thing, because using the background thing means we're more in character, right? That's how it works. And there's no reason you shouldn't accept my offer. I got it.
Sure.
I guess, you know.
I mean, I pay about as much attention to these as breathing air, so you know.
I breathe manually. No. But you know, I get that. Weren't we supposed to be doing a contract?
Yeah, no, you were accepting the contract and you got paid for it. Now you have to accept the other contract, I think.
Why though?
Because reasons.
They should have just paid us for going over here. We traveled for like 16 days. They better pay us, you know?
16 days is fast for this setting.
No, 16 days is forever.
You say that, but if you want I've gone on journeys that have taken like 90 days.
Old. Okay, bang noises draw as you share the back. You find Medusa disassembling one of the leopard's walls. There's already he pauses and explains there's a dead space. I'm making room so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. As reasonable as it sounds.
Oh, these events, these are always fun events. It's always extra fun when it's someone incompetent doing it instead of this, where someone competent did it.
Morale increased by 1. I don't care about your morale though. What? Okay. I want them to be depressed. They are not being paid to be happy. I would be a horrible boss in this setting.
You would be... This merc unit would just fold the second it stepped onto a battlefield. The pilots would just go running off to the hills or just swap sides, or they would
run into enemy fire.
Run into enemy fire, or you'll just wake up one night and they're all standing above your bed, and then suddenly you find yourself hauled to the airlock.
A risk I am willing to take.
That is fair if you're willing to take it.
Okay, yeah, proceed. Okay, it's strange, although the moon's taking us, there doesn't appear on any maps. Where are we going, and how do they intend to get there? Several hours later, uncharted space. That was one hell of a tough ride, my stomach's doing somersaults. That's because those crazy bastards used a pirate point to get us there. Got it.
So,
if we suffered a misjump, our sour stomach would be the least of your concerns. Okay.
This is all FTL drive details. Basically, long story short, there's only 2 safe points in any solar system where the jump ships can do their FTL shenanigans.
Yep, and this is probably like an unstable point, right, or something like that. From what I read.
And this is one random point off somewhere in the system where it happens to be safe maybe once in a while, and you're sort of taking a dice roll on if it is or not.
Yep. Do their defenses look like? The activity looks light. Okay, define light. That would probably be the best question right now, you know?
I'll always get a definition for what someone means by light when they're talking about enemy numbers, because
a lot. So I think it means a lot. Because we had to ask that question, which means that that question is important, you know? Grim Sybil. Lady Death. Okay, got it. These pirate names are killing me. Arc mech word call signs any better? Yeah, probably not. Bro, my character's call sign is literally his last name. Very clever. Oh no, knock it off. Blah blah blah. I think my character's last name is, or call sign is probably the most reasonable of all of them, because it's literally just his last name, you know?
I don't know. If you go off by what Air Force pilots tend to do for call sign names, I think what they do is you're not allowed to pick your own.
Yeah.
Everyone else is allowed to pick it for you, and they will pick the most embarrassing, insulting thing they can think up of.
And then they'll notice, okay, got it. Massive sea bills, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Good enough for me. I read really fast, by the way. I am reading everything.
I am impressed.
Oh, I type at 90 words per minute. 1 second. Let me. That's like an unsubstantiated claim until I show you, right?
I trust you. My brain likes to think I can type at 90 words a second, but I can't type at 90 words a second.
I can easily read faster than that. It's just typing's the problem. Here we go. Typing test on stream now. Should I use hard text or normal text?
Which one looks more fancy?
Hard text has more symbols and stuff.
Then let's go for hard, because if it's not hard mode, why do it?
Okay.
You're on screen.
Ah, shoot. Damn. Already made a mistake. First 2 seconds. Okay. Ah, only 76 for that one. That hurts. Man. Pain. Pain.
I mean, 76 is better than what I ever got in typing class in high school, so you know.
97 was how fast my 5th grade best friend typed in 5th grade.
Are you sure your best friend from 5th grade was human?
He also memorized the entire periodic table in 5th grade. He was amazing.
What? I'm not sure your friend is human. Okay, I have concerns.
I mean, I also almost memorized it, but that was a long time ago. It was fun. It was a good time in my life. I miss those times.
Yeah, I'm just impressed by the fact that you have memory. You can tell me something and I'll just get it like.
Oh yeah, same. In the modern day, I have too many memories and will forget everything. But if it has a story that I can like act out in my mind, I memorize everything. I do not forget memories. I forget rote memorization at this point. I have memorized too much rotely. So we gotta get this Argo thingamajig, right? Seems straightforward enough.
We gotta go get the 200-year-old piece of crap tin can of a ship that was dumped on a moon. Yes. And the only good thing is you're getting paid over $1 million and you have a ton of salvage rights at the same time, so you might be able to get something good out of this.
So I won't get anything good from what you're saying.
I mean, you might. It depends on you might be able to get some pieces to some fun stompy robots. That's all I'm gonna say.
Command interface
And how many pieces you get depends on how much you shoot them up.
Got it. So kill everything, alright? Thanks for the follow, my name is Guy. Also, we're gonna kill them all. No mercy. You'll find Grim Sibyl's radar just ahead. Defenses appear to be limited turrets and ground vehicles for the time being, at least. We know that Grim Sibyl is the one lands of battle mechs, so be ready for anything. Got it. Aim at their generator. Fastest way to neutralize the threat. Got it. Do I get more loot if I destroy all their turrets manually?
Good to go.
No, and to be honest, I would not recommend destroying all the turrets manually.
I know,
It's
but
just-
I was thinking like, hey, what if I destroy their generator and then I destroy all the turrets manually?
I mean, if the turrets stuck around, that would be an interesting question, but they don't stick around, so...
Waiting for orders.
Spider dude, just sit there. I don't need you right now.
Orders.
Behemoth.
Got it.
No one else singing this.
Also, have you ever fought on the moon before?
We've got company.
Don't jump, right?
More like,
We can't
you know where your heat bar is.
Yep.
You know that symbol right above it.
Yep.
Good.
You know what
Get out
that
there and
means.
fight.
You know what those symbols...
Oh, only 65% of their normal heat?
Yeah, so you might want to be a bit more tame with the alpha strikes.
No.
Or much more willing to charge in and punch things when the zombie robots get spicy hot.
That's true.
Good to go.
I refuse to do heat mitigation. I think my guy should be fine. He has decently high heat mitigation now.
I mean, he doesn't really have anything that generates heat.
Exactly. So no heat mitigation.
However...
Yeah? Wouldn't heat mitigation on the moon technically be instant because like the moon has like no atmosphere, so everything is like 0, 0, 0. Like,
well, that means you're open to the void of space, and the void of space is either super spicy cold or super spicy hot.
Showing minor damage.
instead of lowering our heat mitigation, they should just make it so that like if you're in a shadow, then you're instantly 0, and if you're in the sun, you're instantly max heat. Do not tell me to make game design, you know? Yeah, no atmosphere to dissipate heat, true.
Standing by.
Yeah, that is the biggest issue with moons. I hate moons for this reason, but I also tend to love SRM rack heavy and medium laser vomit heavy maps with jump jets, so...
Yeah.
That turret is gone.
There we go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, Behemoth, please take every shot the enemy fires at me. Hey, Monley, we're playing robots right now. I'm sorry, all my ideas are bad, Kelly.
There is no such thing in Battletech as a bad idea until it explodes.
You haven't met me yet. What do you mean inspired? What? Why did they just get the inspired buff?
That is morale related.
Stop being inspired. Drop your morale. 0 morale, please.
Okay. I think when they're inspired, which means that blue bar is over half, they get a slight accuracy buff, which is handy.
Receiving you.
I did not pay them for accuracy buff.
Yes, but you paid them to kill stuff.
That's true.
Which accuracy buffs help them kill stuff. So do you see the connection here?
Yeah, but I want them to be depressed.
On the move.
Why? Why do you hate your mech pilot so much?
Because Decker exists.
Look, okay.
Firing
You
on
don't have to be rude to mech pilots, okay? Some of them might not even be all that literate, okay?
What can I do for you?
It's a crazy time.
The key word is some. These guys are being paid minimum wage right now. All of them are being paid minimum wage right now.
Look.
Heyday!
How these stompy robots work anymore, so this is just an era of running around in circles, pushing buttons until one guy explodes.
Yeah.
And then the competent people are the guys that figure out what the buttons do.
Makes sense.
Or they have, you know, more than a 4th grade education.
Huh, imagine... No, I graduated like 37th at my high school.
Engaging target.
I'm an honor student because I'm Asian. Decker is Decker. He died in my first tutorial. So he shall get my ire till the end of time. That is what is wrong with Decker, guy.
Decker does tend to have a curse of drawing a lot of hatred in your first couple playthroughs.
Which is why instead of getting hatred from the enemies, he shall get the hatred from me instead.
Moving out.
No.
Locked on target.
Damn. I should have just sensor locked that guy, to be honest with you. I don't know how to play this game, by the way, guy.
Yes, Commander.
That's half why I'm here. I'm also half here to encourage stupid.
Location confirmed.
So
You don't need to encourage that.
Well, I can encourage other forms of stupid that you might not think of.
That is...
Locking on target. Target eliminated.
There we go. Okay, I wonder how many of these guys I can take out in one shot here. I think I can only take out one of them in one shot, sadly. You know what? Let's gamble anyways. There we go.
Engaging.
Oh, shoot. It worked.
It worked?
It almost
Well,
worked.
Oh, you're using the blackjack. Okay, I know why it works now. You use that AC-10 to delete
You
something.
betcha.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Imagine being that one tank commander and you just see like you know the mecha just full fire on them with like no consequences of ammo.
That's when you just go home.
Or die. But don't listen to me, my company has 95% mech for casualty.
Receiving you.
I'll beat your record, don't worry. I'll beat your record, guy.
Position.
Sounds, normal. It sounds like Tuesday in the setting.
Confirmed.
Tuesday.
Ready for orders.
What if instead of destroying the radio tower, I just kill everyone?
Well, the issue is
Firing
the
full throttle.
little squishies inside always have pager guns. There's probably quite a lot of them, and for all you know, they could have done a Viet Cong, and there's
I hear
tunnels throughout all of this moon surface.
Oh,
Got it.
so you're telling me to destroy their buildings as well? Like ignore the objective and just destroy their buildings?
I mean, that could work, but at the same time,
Roger that.
this is
Firing on
what in the
target.
military would call a raid style objective, where you're not really here to... You're here for a specific purpose, and you're trying to do that purpose as fast as possible.
I was never
And-
told that. Oh wait, do I get paid more for doing this faster?
I mean, no, but...
Too late
Well-
then.
Okay.
All these people are gonna die.
Engaging
Well,
target.
You're not getting paid to kill literally everything. You're just getting paid to kill the people that shoot at you and try to stop you from taking the ship.
That's true. But I'm not getting paid for not killing them either.
Firing on target.
And if you want a oh, that's gonna be I'm now tempted not to try to stop this now if you're going to be using that AC-10 ammo on buildings.
AC-10 ammo's expensive, isn't it?
It's more like you only have 8 rounds and I know what's coming.
Oh, makes sense.
remember the mention of a light battle mech activity, and all you've seen is tanks so far, so...
That is true. Hmm. I'll brace then. Okay, let's
and
not.
That is a very good question, Guy. What is the point in having big mech if you don't use them to punch other big mechs in the face?
That's true. Who needs ammo when you can just melee everything?
Taking the shot. Good to go.
Time to actually think about conserving ammo then. Once I kill those big mechs, though, I'm coming back for the civilians.
Oh my god. Why?
They deserve it.
Special delivery.
Look, I know it's a pirate moon, but you can't just go randomly killing civilians.
Yep.
Alright, you're just a small-time mercenary company. You're not a successor house. It's not your job until you're paid to do it. In which case, then it is your job.
I mean, I could take the civilian stuff.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, but do you think they have anything worthwhile? Okay. Okay.
They have
To be
salt.
fair-
Salt is expensive, isn't it?
To be fair, they have been salvaging an old SLDF era ship for 200 years, so maybe there's some goodies buried somewhere.
Maybe.
Waiting for orders.
These civilians
Aye,
are
aye.
probably terrified. Like if this was like what the comms were saying from the mech, right? The civilians would be terrified, wouldn't they?
Target confirmed.
They just hear two people in mechs like just being like, oh yeah, I might or might not kill all the civilians for fun. Okay,
What's up,
Behemoth, go first so you can tank all the aggro. No witnesses, can't let Comstar find out.
Yep, you can't let Comstar find out. Oh wait, the
Coordinates received.
lady that hired us to come here,
Copy
use
that.
Comstar's communications. Oh no, they already know. We're doomed.
Yeah. That's a
Standing by.
shame, isn't it?
Big shame. Time to run and hide.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Oh no, they know. Honestly, the civilians probably would have already died from like the 50 missiles, you know?
I mean, some of them maybe.
On my way.
They might have. Second,
Don't need to tell me
the
twice.
alarms. There probably was some form of early warning that saw you, and they set off alarms or something. So they probably are hiding
What's
in
up, Bob?
bunkers right now.
In world, if I was the leader for like an extended amount of time, they probably just hear
Position
like the
confirmed.
mercenary group's name and are like, oh yeah, we're leaving, you know?
I mean, maybe. There's some crazy
way.
mech warriors out there. To be sure, there are some that inspire that level of just
Waiting for orders.
fear.
Heading out.
Are they gonna flank us? I feel like they're gonna flank us. I will ignore that though and not face anyone behind us.
It's gonna be fine. Right up until it isn't fine. But then it's gonna keep being fine.
What's your company name? I think it's just my character's name and then mercenaries.
It's probably, how...
Package delivered,
or something along those lines.
All right, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
oh, there's 7 of them.
7? Oh boy. That's a bit more than just a lance. That's like about 2 lances.
Oh, there's some of them are tanks. We're fine. Okay, Behemoth, get hit by everyone.
Aye, aye.
Medusa, just sit there. I don't need you right now. Shut up.
Got it.
This is why our morale is so high, because I keep bullying them and they enjoy getting bullied.
That is one way to interpret this.
Receiving.
I'm making no further comment.
Good.
Copy that.
Okay, there's a Jenner and there's a Commando here. Commando looks smaller than the Jenner.
It is a little bit
Giving
smaller,
everything
but
I've got.
both are pretty good for their size.
I will kill it first.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
This one Jenner is probably wondering why we are ignoring all of their allies to attack only them.
Yeah.
They're piloting a Jenner, they probably know full well why you're targeting them over their allies. And it's because... Oh wait, you're targeting the Commando.
Oh shoot, never mind.
What do you need?
And it has a lot of SRMs. Those can get spicy sometimes.
Location confirmed.
Best just to remove them from the field now.
Roger.
Okay, I killed one of them.
Spec destroyed.
Engaging target.
Did I just miss all of those? Did I? Okay.
The pilots have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
That Jenner did have an okay amount of evasion, to be fair. And you don't have the... Your pilots are not the best yet.
Damn. I can't believe you would say that about my pilots. Only I get to... No. Yeah, no, they suck.
Yeah, that's what the morale ability is for. If you really wanted to land that shot, you could have done a called shot and just done a called shot.
Oh, I refuse to use their morale. Because they have none.
You know
If he-
what? If that's what you want to believe, that's what you can believe.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Behemoth, please take. Oh, they have a locust.
Firing full complement.
But what flavor of locust?
LCT-1S.
Okay, so
What can I do for you?
more missiles, but more short-range missiles. So Oh, also, I just saw you take that shot at it.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
Locked on.
questionable.
That was also pretty questionable.
Negative damage.
This locust is probably the most lucky locust ever.
It had the zoomies, and now it's hard to hit, even though it's now holding still because of turn-based shenanigans. But
In-world is still moving, right? In-world, it's like doing the
it
dud.
would be going at like Mach 5 billion,
Coordinates received.
charging up at you while jumping around, being the most pain in the ass to hit. While
Okay,
firing
it
off
is
laser
time to use
that-
precision strike.
Time to die.
How's it not
Want
dead?
some more, huh?
It's not dead because I think the PPC hit the opposite torso, right on the arm. so it didn't quite do enough damage to feed that to the center torso, and there was just enough stuff left on the opposite side that the medium
Multiple
and
targets.
small laser failed to do the same. But you basically deleted it. I mean,
No damage detected.
Dr.
How did I
Murad,
miss
what's
both of
happening
those?
in there? Come in, Doctor.
My luck is really bad today, it
The
seems.
pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
I think this lady's complaints about bodies being everywhere might be my
I
fault.
need an update.
Look,
no, pirates got angry you're trying to steal their ship, and things happened, and someone did a boom boom bang with guns.
You know what? Melee time.
Heading out.
Fighter, go die. No. Sensor lock, maybe? On the locust?
Got
To
a
be
lock.
honest, you can punch the locust. That's even if it's like baby damage, it's probably broken enough to only have baby damage worth of health left.
light damage. Holding firm.
In world, this locust is probably terrified right now, seeing how much we hate it.
Yeah, and you
I
are
would be
aware that when you fire on a target with evasion, it removes an evasion pip, so that follow-up shots are easier to make.
Yep. Die, locust.
Firing everything I've got.
Okay, just making sure, because you use sensor block on a locust that had no evasion.
Getting
Yep.
pretty hot in here,
When
Commander.
I want to point this out, there was a generator right next to it that had already moved in 4 pips of evasion. So,
Yeah.
I mean, sensor lock whatever you want. I'm just trying to point something out here. There might have been maybe a slight misuse of sensor lock.
That's true.
Locked on for physical attack.
But again, maybe I'm just
Forward at critical hit.
wrong and you don't
No,
need a
I'm
sensor
choosing
lock.
to only bully the locust because it is now my enemy. I poke it and then it doesn't die, so I poke it many more times until it does.
Warning. Armor
That's
boost.
fair.
Internal damage.
It is not about efficiency, it's about hatred. There we go.
You know what? Whatever carries the day.
Physical attack.
It is about sending a message, you know? Like this guy. This guy's about to get so bullied. He just fell on the ground. I wonder what's gonna happen to him. You just flamethrowered and lasered a guy laying on the ground. That's kind of mean.
Do I mention of me doing these things in modded Battletech? Because I've done these but worse in modded Battletech.
Waiting for orders.
Something, fire, and more fire?
Something
Ready to tell me
knocking
twice.
people over in a forest, and then maybe or maybe not shooting napalm into the forest until they vanished from sight.
I respect that.
I felt mildly horrified at myself afterwards, but it worked very well.
Ready for orders.
Okay, pilot down.
One less target.
These two
So-
galleons just saw that entire thing and are probably just like, I'm out of here.
Nuclear arc.
That's probably what they would be doing, but they're
Warning. Armor breach.
instead being
Internal
driven
damage.
selflessly forward, unlike anything a pirate would ever do, unless they are very drunk
Physical attack.
or very
Probably
crazy.
that. We stepped on the galleon, alright, and then we shot a laser beam at it.
You gotta make sure the crew is extra crispy for the
Yeah.
space altars.
Commander. Locked on for physical attack.
Melee is fun. Okay, so we stepped on it, blew up their tank, right? And then we flamethrowed and then lasered their corpse. That's a bit much, isn't it? Even by my standards.
It is, but for some reason they never programmed it so
Waiting on
when
you,
you do
Commander.
melee, support weapons wouldn't fire when you killed the target with the melee attack.
Yeah.
For some reason. I don't know why.
They might still be alive. They're not.
Good to go.
There's a 0.0001 chance that they're still alive, you know?
I know. Maybe. Possibly.
Oh, it's another Shadowhawk. I want to kill that Shadowhawk with my Shadowhawk. If possible, I will try to make it so that I run into melee with my Shadowhawk so I can kill it.
Well, that was a nice start. For first round of shooting at it, you got a head hit.
They hit us like once there. What?
You landed the head hit.
Yeah, no. I mean, they hit us once with like a giant missile strike and it barely did anything. It was kind of sad, to be honest.
I wouldn't say an LRM-5 is giant, but it is sort of sad.
Damage minimal.
Okay.
Yes,
You-
Commander. Roger.
I'm doing 0 this optimally, and I understand that.
Firing.
It's just fun to send a message.
Critical hit, Commander.
There
I
we
mean,
go.
if you're having
Good to go.
fun,
I don't think my enemies are having fun though.
they're your enemies. Their job is not to have fun. Their job is to explode or make you explode. Either or.
That's true. Can I suffocate them inside their mech like in Faster Than Light though?
No.
Damn.
Sadly, not
Shame.
in base game. In some mods where they expand the mech customization stuff, you could potentially damage their life support maybe and suffocate them that way, but it's sort of eh.
Oh, that's a scary looking mech. Oh, they're actually dealing decent damage.
Warning.
It's a heavy mech.
Internal damage.
Oh no, that's a bad sign, isn't it?
I mean, it's a heavy mech and battery pack.
Die.
Engaging target.
Damn, I missed all those shots.
Receiving you.
And at the end of the day, you could always just bully the Shadowhawk and then gank squad the heavy mech. There's only one
That's
of him. There's 4 of you.
I'm gonna sensor lock this guy.
Sensors locked on.
Cause he just did a movement, right?
Probably. I can't see as being special.
Yeah, he did the jumpy jump thing.
Warning.
Oh, jumpy jump? Yeah, that was a movement.
Orders.
That is time to sensor lock or shoot.
Affirmative. Engaging target.
I tried meleeing, I clicked the wrong button and it wouldn't let me undo, so you know,
You try escape.
Oh, you can go back?
If you misclick something and you don't know what you clicked, press escape and see if that fixes it. That's what I've learned to do.
Okay.
It works 99% of the time.
You betcha.
Got it. Yeah, no, because I was trying to get Shadowhawk to melee it, right? Or like melee the other Shadowhawk, right? But it just moves it to another tile. I was like, damn.
Ah, that sucks. That really does suck.
Indeed, it does. But I refuse to actually take down that thing while it is here, because I wish to see it die to the other Shadowhawk. Because I want to prove that my Shadowhawk is better than its Shadowhawk, you know?
That is indeed something I now know and understand to a degree.
Die.
Targeting for physical attack.
It's fun to watch them fight.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, it got knocked down. This is gonna be fun. What are some good positions to shoot this from? Is the quick draw good? It seems good.
The quick draw is an okay.
What can I do for you?
Is it 60 tons? I think it's a 60-ton mech.
On my way.
That's right at the entry level for it to be a heavy mech. 60 tons. It's alright, but it suffers the problems a lot of other 60-ton mechs suffer, which is they don't feel like a heavy mech, they feel more like a
Heavy medium tank?
A heavy medium mech, yeah. But I mean, it does good work. It just also gets really hot and spicy inside the cockpit.
Ah, makes
Move
sense.
into position. Engage.
Oh, I hit the LRM-10. Okay, Behemoth, take down the other Behemoth. Kill it. Okay, I don't think the pilot is just incapacitated.
Good to go.
I mean, you mildly stepped on a fusion reactor they were sitting on, basically, so that might have something to do with it. Probably not, but maybe.
I mean, like, they're probably not just, like, knocked out, you know? It might be a bit worse than that. That's just a hunch from me, though. You know?
Maybe
Maybe a little, yeah. I wonder what's going through this guy's head right now that he's being surrounded by 4 other mechs. Oh, he got a really lucky hit right there. He got a really lucky hit right there. Oh, that's bad.
Well, welcome to the harsh life lesson of don't put ammo in your center torso. Because
Good lesson to learn.
That hit something good.
It would be cool if my character could die. I would love it if my character died right now.
I mean, it would be cool, but then the story stops making sense, and we need at least some semblance.
Does
of
the story make sense?
I mean, the story makes enough sense for a Battletech game.
Commander.
Again, I asked, does the story make sense?
In this setting, it makes sense. Outside
God.
the setting, it's just what the fuck is this? What the fuck are we doing? Is the question. Because
Makes sense.
you you have the big old coup that happens in the opening tutorial bit, and quite literally, the coup is over one form of feudalism over another form of feudalism.
Location.
I think my
confirmed.
form of feudalism is better than your form of feudalism.
That's basically it. All the stories of this campaign can be summarized as someone had the rights to the throne of a petty kingdom in the middle of nowhere that no one knows exists on the map because they're that insignificant.
Makes sense.
And their uncle was like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this better, kick them out of the house, and then they came back 3 years later with an axe.
At the start, I thought it was a question of like, should we have like the legislative branch of the government? Because it seemed like the thing was that like politically wise, right? If we compare it to like modern day America or like like modern day politics, right? The House of Lords and everything that we're talking about is like the slower branch, right? Which is kind of what the legislative branch is supposed to be. Fun. I like studying IRL governments.
To be honest, I think the government is a lot more closer to a constitutional monarchy than any democracy, or we're looking at imperial British democracy, where they're lovely and democratic at home. Everywhere else, don't ask about the votes. They don't exist.
Got it. Oh, I can get salvage here. Quick draw. Shadowhawk. I should grab a heat sink. No, we're not grabbing a heat sink. Large laser? LM10? Grab that. Oh, we actually got a decent amount of salvage. Wow.
Yeah, the campaign missions reward are just very generous.
Why?
Because reasons.
Makes
they tend
sense.
to be harder and take longer, so they just get bigger rewards.
That makes sense. Oh, cutscene time. They have good cutscenes in this game, though.
They really do. It's a shame that some of them just don't have their audio working because of that weird corruption, but...
You would imagine that they would redo it, you know, if it didn't work?
I don't think they had time. Like, and the data wasn't salvageable, and it was only a handful of lines, so it just didn't happen.
Makes sense.
She's back and missing a sleeve!
Wow, character development.
Yay!
You've done excellent work, blah blah blah, meet your client, yep. Commander, blah blah blah, the old man would be pleased, blah 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 blah. It must come to shock you seeing us at Alloway, seeing us at all, I apologize for that. Okay, not gonna read the answers, but is there a response where it's like, who are you? Because that would be what I would say. Because it's been like 3 years, right?
That is... There needs to be a mod that adds that as a response, like just...
Because I met her once and she was in a mech, right?
You met her once and you're vaguely aware that she was royalty of some sort,
and that she was in a mech?
She was in a mech, you were supposedly part of her royal guard, but it was like your first day on the job.
Yeah. Like the real answer should be, who the hell are you? Because like, you know, my character already assumes she's dead, right? And has never actually like seen her, right? So like you wouldn't naturally add that up, would you? Like you haven't met the person, right? You haven't seen any portraits of them. They're supposedly dead, so like it's not natural to assume they're alive, you know?
I mean, it's not natural to assume they're alive, but if she still matched any pictures you saw of her from 3 years ago, it might, depending on how good your memory is, trigger a "wait, what?" moment.
That's true, but at the same time, I think you would more likely be like, oh, are you like her sister or her like cousin?
Are you the bastard child who was sent off to the lands of Narnia just in case something like this happened?
Narnia was a good book series. Have you read it? Like the book series?
I have not read the book series. I've seen like one movie, and it was over a decade ago. So.
Oh, the book series are actually really good because it was actually written during like World War II, during like the British bombings and everything. And Narnia was written as a way to like escape that, you know, because like the actual books were written for like, you know, people who were like living with like the author, which I think is really cool. There are some plot twists in there, like for example, the entire main cast dying in a train crash.
That is a plot twist. Okay.
Oh yeah, and also Narnia is literally a simulacrum of heaven, like it's a heaven allegory.
My brain cannot handle this.
You should actually read the books because they're actually really good. Like they're really good. Like they're classics for a reason, you know.
I will put them on the to read list right after the Lord of the Rings. Don't ask how many years I've been spending on Lord of the Rings.
Narnia is a lot shorter than Lord of the Rings. Also,
yes, but I already have the Lord of the Rings books, but
that's true. I can't believe I'm everything you remember. You show up after 3 years, and that's all you have to say. Yeah. I don't remember anything. What do you mean everything I remember? You remember? I met you once, lady. Go easy on her, Commander. She's been living in exile. Okay. Well, crash lies. Okay. Good luck. Decision. She's right about the propaganda. Okay. The directory assassins, close calls, blah 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 blah. Living in exile ever since. Didn't they already tell us where they hid? They were in exile in blah 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 land, right? Yeah, let's talk about why.
Yeah, but to be honest, they probably just went to some other frontier periphery world, which is probably about as stable as Detroit is on a bad day.
Got it. I imagine you've already guessed I seek justice crimes. Okay, I can't do that without you. We have many resources, blah 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 blah. I didn't realize you guys were on such good terms. They're gonna become a puppet state, aren't they? Yeah, puppet state. Federate, conflict against superpowers, got it. Okay, political stuff, you know, puppet state, puppet war, get the... This is literally just, you know, hey, we're gonna assassinate this evil dictator stuff and implant our own dictator, you know? This happens IRL too a lot, you know?
Yeah, don't draw comparisons of Battletech to IRL. You'll just start ending up depressed.
I know it happens like in like our universe, quote unquote, right? But like super futuristic or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But this is depressingly like similar to what happens IRL, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It sort of is.
The company is business, not charity. That's probably the best reason. I expect nothing less. Blah blah blah. Pledge yourselves to me, and I'll buy your company's debt. All of them. You'll be free to travel. Your debt wiped clean. Of course, you paid for every at our behest. At a rate that will feel quite generous. Blah blah blah. We have money to burn. Money to burn. Got it. I don't think it's realistic for me to do the "oh yes, I will do anything for you, Lady Urano" kind of answers, you know, because it's like, bro, I met you once, you know, and you're marginally related to me by someone who was marginally related to me once in the past, you know? Because from what I can tell, right, like we're not even too close to the dude, right? Like the dude we trained under, because we trained under him like 5 years ago, right, before we met him again, right? And then he died. Right, and then like, yeah, continue, sorry.
Basically, like, he's supposed to be a mentor figure, but because the start of this game is a glorious it's something, all right.
Yeah.
A glorious mess of story and tutorialization. They don't have time to really impart like the idea that he was a mentor figure to your character.
Yeah.
So his death is sort of
Yeah, cause in world, right? All we know is that he was a mentor figure for us sometime in the past, like probably 3-4 years in the past, right? Like yeah, 3 or 4 years in the past, right? And then we met him again once for like a single mission, right? And then he died. And then some of these answers are like, "Oh, I will do literally anything for you, lady," who is another mentoree of our mentor, who has taken a long time since we met him again, alright? And yeah, you know? I don't feel like there should be any like loyalty towards them, you know? Logically.
I mean, yeah, logically there shouldn't be any loyalty, but technically I think you were a part of the Royal Guard for End Day, so there could be that angle, but at the same time it was just for a day.
Yeah. It's like, how much honor do you expect me to have, you know?
I mean, if you're role-playing as someone from House Kurita, yes, lots of honor right up until it's inconvenient, and then the backstabbing happens, or something along those lines.
Okay, I'm gonna go guts for my character. There we go.
Warrior training complete.
There we go.
Ready for orders.
I like weapon hit rate. Weapon hit rate is good. Decker, you still have no XP. Useless. Is not my fault whatsoever.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Aye.
Oh, Medusa. I will give you some gunnery, because gunnery is good.
Warrior training.
Waiting for
I should probably be leveling more in like their main trees, but like I want to get them to like the base level for everything first, you know?
I understand that. I tend to get everyone up to 4 and then push for their level 5 skills, and then try to depending on if I really need to feel like I need to rush a certain skill up to high on a character, I will do that.
Yep.
But otherwise I try to keep like them progressing like along skills I find useful based on the mix I have.
Yep. Then do I okay, so AC 10 ammo, right? Okay, don't put in main console, right?
Don't put it in the center torso, because if it gets hit. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. You want a tip? You want a tip right now?
Yes.
Look at what side of the mech the AC-10 is on, and look at what side of the mech you just put the ammo on.
Is that better?
Well, yeah, that's better. Well, now you have the AC-2 ammo on the right side, and the gun is on the left side, and there you go. That way, if the right torso just explodes, the AC-2 ammo doesn't go with it.
Yeah.
So it's less boom, and your gun still works.
Sense. I should probably put in a heat sink somewhere, shouldn't I?
I mean, you have an AC-10 on a blackjack. You're not.
Oh yeah, no, this one's fine. This one's fine. All right, yeah.
Right. I'll get it in the
Yeah,
system.
that one
Was it
is
the Shadow
I
Hawk?
I wouldn't call the blackjack fine, but it's operational.
When is anything ever fine with me? Never. Which one was the one that was overheating? Was it this one? Vindicator?
By the looks of it, it probably was the Vindicator. Everywhere had damage on it, so I'm guessing it was the Vindicator.
Makes sense.
Log and note.
I'll be
Shouldn't
fine.
Too hard.
Oh, this guy's like actually fine. Okay.
On it.
See, the Shadow
I'll
Hawk
let
is
you
a
know when
tank.
that's done.
Oh, why is there this symbol over here? Missing ammo damage structure. Yeah, probably. Oh, shoot. We got a new mech.
Yeah, they just gave you that Centurion, and you're going and oh boy, you can do Centurions are solid all-around mechs. They can do
No
a
more
little-
light mechs. No more light mechs. There you go.
They can mount the big pop gun in the arm. They can mount a silly amount of missiles in that torso, and then they always have some energy weapons in the center torso.
Got it.
But I think you just put your big pop gun on your blackjack because that makes sense for reasons. So you could put an AC. You only have an AC.
I need new guns, don't I?
Either that or you don't put an autocannon on this and you just go yes volume of missiles.
Missiles. Wait. There we go. Is that good? I need an autocannon too, don't I?
Well, okay.
I still have so much more weight, you know?
You first off, if you're going to do this shenanigans, we should probably check the store and see if there's more SRM4 and SRM6 racks.
Okay, so which ones do I need? Autocannons, right?
Well, if you want to put an autocannon on that, yes. If you want to
RM15. LRM15.
If you want to put I wonder what other LRMs you have. We could turn this into the weirdest Centurion ever to live.
Weapon systems available.
I like the sound of that.
New equipment available.
Are they normally made as tanks? Is that what people normally do with them?
Normally, they're just general purpose brawlers. They tend to have, you know, an LRM-10 rack for long range, and then just a big autocannon and lasers.
Ah. Cannons.
And then oh god. Oh god.
This is a horrible idea, isn't it?
No. Rip out that large laser.
Damn.
If you rip out that large laser, you're gonna have the tonnage for ammo, and maybe a second medium laser, and then you can have the ultimate fire support mech. That is not in the right platform.
Okay, ammo for LRM. There we go. Now we have ammo, right? Now we got a laser, right? Medium laser only has tonnage 1.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put like 2 medium lasers in there, and then you're gonna want to put a heat sink. Otherwise, this thing's gonna melt when you fire off all those missiles.
and a small laser too.
Okay, at this point, you have half a ton. You can either put that in armor or put the utility jump jet in.
Or I could get an actual heat sink. No.
Or
Damn.
you could dump. Yeah, you could dump the small laser for an actual heat sink, or just remove some of the armor because you're not going to need armor. You don't have enough missiles to start.
I don't need my right arm.
I mean, technically, you don't need your right side, which is normally not how this works with Centurions. Normally, it's the opposite.
Do I need the right torso?
I mean, you should keep that armored, mostly because it will help keep this.
Makes sense.
And
This seems like a bad idea, but that makes me want to do it even more.
Oh, this is like, when I was talking missiles, I was thinking SRMs, like two SRM6 racks, or 3 SRM4 racks, or some other weird combo. No, this is even better. Like, what is that? An LRM15 rack and then 2 LRM10 racks?
Yes. Wait. Ah, shoot. The missiles are too light tonnage. If these missiles were heavier, I would have been like, hey, what if we get 3 LRM15s?
Right.
I mean, okay, there's some mechs that could mount up 3 LRM15s. The Centurion is not one of them.
I hope you're enjoying the insanity so far, though.
I am loving this. I can't wait for these all to explode.
Oh yeah, no, I expect them to explode.
Like, I will be disappointed if they do not explode for dramatic effect at the wrong moment.
Okay. Travel is 22 days. Perfect. More salvage or more payment?
Just max the payment on this one, just because you're going to be escorting these idiots around.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Because it's the BT mission. You're basically going to this place, and they're going like, "Hey, we got baby mech warriors. We need you to play babysitter," and you're going to go like screaming in agony as you put on a happy smile.
I'm gonna be laughing the entire time as I shoot all my long-range missiles. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's valid. To be honest, I do show up to these missions oftentimes with just like a missile plow of a mech.
Yeah.
That's just all missiles.
In the morning briefing, Yang jumps in commander. The left part is small. We talked about this. Blah blah blah. Fill every last corner of the left part with mech bay supplies. There we go. No more morale for you. Plus 3 tech point boost. Good. I don't know what tech point boost does, but it works.
It makes refitting your mechs go faster.
Oh. I'm fine with that.
Which here is sort of important.
Oh, I didn't do the stupid thing there. Wow. Maybe.
I mean, one could argue you're doing the stupid thing by paying guys so low, but that's another matter entirely.
Yeah. Are you enjoying the bad ideas I have?
I am enjoying them a lot. This is making me smile and happy I'm tuning in to get my feedback.
That's good. All this will be recorded, by the way, so you can rewatch the chaos.
I can rewatch the chaos to see if you all were lying about my mic.
You can listen to the stream right now if you want to hear that.
Yeah, but that would revolve blah, 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 words. That would involve reaching over to my TV and pushing the volume up button.
Okay. On your way to the Leopard's galley, you run into Sumire heading the same way. Commander, it's been a long week. I know I can't make more hours in the day, but I can make more coffee. You find Decker and Glitch in a tense standoff. Decker sees you, Commander. This is the last coffee. Exo says they won't get any more until the next supply round. I got here first, and he stole it all. Wait, I can't. No, I can't bully Decker. No. No.
You can bully Decker and have Glitch be an acceptable casualty of this if you give the coffee to the pilot lady. The lady that pilots the leopard.
Good.
I'm totally not suggesting this because I've never seen this event. And not picked that
it
up
made
yet.
them have low morale, both of them. No worries.
Fine, it's just a bit of coffee, okay? I'm surviving perfectly fine using just tea today.
Are you now?
Not really. I took painkillers about an hour ago for a headache.
Oh no, we're gonna have to use Decker for once. We know who's cannon fodder this round. Oh.
I mean, yeah, you see what I mean by babysitting?
Behemoth, you're the only one I trust of this crew. Behemoth is literally the only one I trust here. I don't trust any of the other ones.
I don't trust any of them, period. Including myself.
I wouldn't trust my character either, to be honest. A Behemoth is way more reliable. You know, I was appalled when I read the story and they were like, oh, you became the leader in 3 years. And I was like, what? You know?
You became the leader because they
Reasons.
decided you're crazy enough to either sink them for sure or get them out of their mess.
I think like if we take my personality into account, it was probably like the Hail Mary, or it's like, you know, it's crazy enough that it might work, and if not, we're fucked anyways, you know?
Yeah. So sometimes the solution is making the crazy person in charge and hoping for the best.
Command interface
Yeah.
initiated.
I think like canonically my character is probably like super competent or level-headed or whatever, but like in actuality, no. Walk around, stand. The job sounds like whatever for me. I want to learn how to shoot, not stand around. Got it. I need more practice driving anyways. Can we blow up some buildings? No.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, Behemoth, you walk in front of everyone else.
I'm walking here.
Coordinates received. Heading out.
What is this tiny baby mech here? What? It's like even smaller than the other baby mechs. What?
That is the precious urban
Yes,
mech,
Commander.
and I will hear nothing bad said about it.
Wait, is it like I thought you said the Locust was the smallest. What?
The Locust is the smallest in tonnage. The urban mech is bigger in tonnage.
What?
It's 30 tons. The Locust is 25 tons. Okay,
Commander.
it's look. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. It's just an urban mech. It's a pug. Think of it as a mech version of a pug.
Got it. So horribly deformed and barely surviving.
And somehow adorable and loved and cherished for it.
Got it.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, I wish, you know, I am in favor of more like inbreeding for like, you know, pugs, because like, or like, have you heard about like the you know, the reverse pug movement or whatever? There's people like, you know, like using like reverse genealogy or whatever to like, you know, try and like revert the pug to its like less deformed state, you know, where it's like still a pug, but it's like not like dying, you know, because I do not like when animals die. Or like, you know, suffocate constantly, because it's kind of sad, to be honest, you know, like as cruel as I am, like I feel bad for the man.
It's look, it's one thing to want to mercilessly slaughter civilians in the video game. It's another thing to be this is another thing, and I've not heard about this, so my brain is slowly processing this.
Search up retropug. It's like they try to reverse the effects of like inbreeding on the pugs, and they're really cute, but like they're actually viable, you know. Like search up retropug.
One moment, I'm gonna do this on my phone.
They have a life expectancy of 16 years. Which is way better than normal pugs, you know?
I don't know what a life expectancy for a pug is, but 16 years is pretty good on the average, generally in dog terms.
Pug life expectancy is 12 to 15, so like, you know, kind of better.
That's I would say that's below average to the shorter range, but not.
Yeah. So like averages would be like 13.5. So like it's a decent upgrade, you know? And like these guys don't have as many breathing problems, which I think is the main thing, you know? Because like you can live, but can pugs really say they're living, you know? Because like they're barely breathing constantly, you know?
Yeah, and that probably has to put a lot of stress on the internal organ systems and shenanigans that are way too advanced for me to understand more than it works somehow.
Yeah. I feel bad for pugs because I think they're really cute, but like, you know, I would never hope that fate on like anyone, you know?
Yeah,
Good to go.
yeah, that makes sense.
I copy.
I think breeds in general are animal cruelty, like in a lot of ways, because like they're artificial things created by humans, of like, you know, beauty and all that kind of stuff, but like at the same time, like, you know, they just make the dogs worse for survival, you know? But like they're cute, but like at what cost?
For like the concept of modern dog breeding.
Standing by.
Yeah, I get like, you know, like huskies and stuff who are like bred for like, you know, like useful things, right? But like modern dog breeding where it's like, oh yeah, no, they're marginally cuter or something. It's like kind of weird, you know?
Modern dog breeding is what happens when the fashion obsessed high school girls are given in charge of a kennel, and it's just horrific.
Indeed. Remember, adopt mutts, because mutts are way more healthy than most like actual breeds, you know?
Commander?
Yep. Also adopt from your local shelters.
Roger.
Because they got too many dogs and pets as it is in general.
Yeah, like don't buy dogs like online or from like a shop, you know, because that's weird.
Don't do that unless you're someone like my uncle who's tried to get shelter dogs about 4 or 5 times and they've never had a shelter dog turn out good for them, regardless of what they tried to do.
They just rolled bad RNG, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they rolled bad RNG enough times that they dropped like $800 on buying a dog one time.
Didn't it work?
So far it's worked well.
Okay, I'm glad.
Copy that.
Behemoth takes like no damage ever. That's good.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
How
That
much
doesn't-
longer do you have left on your stream plan thing?
I don't have a stream plan.
Well, how much longer are you thinking you're going to be running this?
Infinite. Or
Infinite.
whenever I get bored. Maybe if you're tired, I can end it after this mission.
No, I'm asking more because I'm trying to bully myself into my own Paradox account, and I'm asking if you've done the same so multiplayer exists.
Oh, I just signed up for a new account.
I copy.
I see. I need a
I made an account exclusively for streaming because like I think I might have one before, but it's like why even bother with it, you know? Oh, it's a panther.
Because I've swapped over to Battletech because Empire at War might have been running for too long, and I think it had a memory leak start and stuff happened. So
yeah.
Engaging target.
Now I have open Battletech, and I am trying to get into my email.
My life is now devoid of meaning.
So
Makes sense.
when you feel like time to wrap up is drawing
Ready for
near.
orders.
Why not wrap it up with a little
Position
duel?
confirmed.
Okay.
And I can probably give you better tips that way.
Giving him everything I've got.
Efficiency was never my goal.
I know, but there's a way to do stupid that is slightly more likely to succeed if you wanted to succeed.
That is true.
Roger.
There's also the fact that I needed an excuse to log into my account thing.
Makes sense. Why don't you make the excuse of why you need to log into your account that you set it on stream and now everyone knows, and if you do not, you will fail.
Exactly. Well, okay, now I'm going to not fail because it's not my fault. I'm getting paradoxinteractive.com, our game / reset password 404 not found.
This Panther is tanky.
That's Panthers for you. They're actually one of the few light mechs I will allow someone to call tanky without calling them out on it, because they actually can take a beating.
Okay, time to move everyone out of the way. No?
I'm ready. Standing by.
Why are Panthers tanky?
Because they mount a small engine, which means that they don't move very fast. So they decide, to make up for that with a lot of firepower, and a lot of armor, and just enough heat sinks that, you might not melt.
Okay, so as long as I can tank all of them with my behemoth, I should be fine.
Orders.
Probably right up until Behemoth's armor starts getting low.
That is true.
That's the one issue with having just a single designated tank in this game, is when the tank's armor gets low.
Javelin is pretty weak, right? Or pretty non-tank.
A Javelin is it's a recon / recon murder mech. So it's not very well armored because it's pumped all of its weight into armor. It's not well armored because it's pumped all of its weight in armor. Yes, that is a sentence I just said.
Very good sentence.
Yeah. It's pumped all its weight that it had spare into guns and mobility, so it doesn't have a ton of armor.
Roger that.
Bro, this turret has literally one pip left. Like, not even a full pip, you know? It's like half a pip.
Uno point.
How do you say point in Spanish?
I await your command.
Wait,
That is a good question.
I did not forget. I never knew Spanish in the first place.
I technically took a Spanish class in middle school. Now, consider the following.
It was middle school.
It was one, it was middle school. Two, it was a foreign language I'd never really heard before because I live in Ohio. 3, I have learning disabilities related to languages in general. And 4, it was the very first class in the morning for me.
I'm here.
That's fair.
I learned nothing, and I do not know how I passed that with barely a failing grade.
Barely a failing grade means you didn't pass.
Well,
10-4.
barely just above failing.
Oh, okay. So you weren't barely failing.
I was the only time I played a place for failing class is that was in high school with one of my English classes because
Critical hit. Critical hit.
that class.
Yeah.
What's up, boss?
Okay, I need to start pulling my B team back.
Targeting for a helicopter.
I mean, is it a mission objective for them to survive? Because if so, they're not your mechs.
That's true.
Good to go.
Okay, my accuracy doesn't increase anymore by moving this guy back, so I'm gonna just move him back because, you know. Because he can't take any more, and extra DPS means less damage taken, you know?
Yep.
All weapons go.
Lost evasive enemy injury.
Damn it. I'm wounded. I lost the weapon. I'm going down.
Wait, there's no condition for them to survive. I don't need them to survive. It's fine.
Yes, Commander. Cry havoc.
Well, he's dead.
I'm here. Confirmed.
Rest in peace, whoever you are. The urban
Taking
mech,
the shot.
honestly, if you need an improvised tank,
Negative damage.
is
Repeat.
not the worst
Negative
choice.
damage.
They're very small, but they also have a lot of armor when they burst it.
Makes sense. I wonder how violently I can make a mech explode.
Standing by.
If the answer is not very, I will be disappointed. Like what happens if I save game, right? Fill a mech with only ammunition, right, and get it to explode.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Words are failing me in what you're asking, and all I want to say is, the explosion will probably be seen from orbit if it let you zoom out that far.
Like I want to fill it only with long-range missile ammo, and only long-range missile ammo. Like every single slot, only long-range missile ammo.
I'm ready.
Yeah. What would happen is that thing would get hit, and the initial explosion would be seen from orbit, and where that mech would be standing, it would probably be a fireworks display for the next 5 hours.
Good way to celebrate the 4th of July, even though it's not the 4th of July.
Firing all weapons.
How is this javelin still alive?
It's probably being a mech, and by being a mech I mean being stubborn about dying. That's like the one big reason mechs took over in this universe for armored combat. They tend to be rather durable while also rather mobile without risking that mobility.
Damage.
Ah, makes sense. Well, time to finish it off, I guess. I like how my Shadowhawk is still basically full health.
Hey, it just means less things you have to pay for afterwards.
Firing a full salvo.
Okay, got that guy down.
Enemy down. I'm receiving you. Location confirmed. All right.
I like how the urban mech missed and was just like, all right.
Yeah, that's what urban mechs do. This is not really a term for urban mechs. As you know, it's just medical cities.
Yeah.
I might step away from talking for a minute, because I gotta go track down an email and it's not showing up in my inbox properly.
No worries, no worries. Is a commando a light? Like not tanky?
It is a light mech. It is very well armed, and it's 25 tons. So no, it is not tanky.
Targeted for
Okay, so focus fire on the commando. Got it.
inflicted some heavy damage. Damn it! I'm wounded.
Yes, Commander.
This commando has now become my #1 enemy.
Move order received. Copy that. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, I found it. Why
Nice.
is the Paradox recovery email going to my spam area? Okay,
How many times have you gotten the
Commander?
email?
Twice before I remember to check that sometimes stuff goes in the spam area because reasons. Hold on, I need to.
Engaging target.
It will take a while before I get my first heavy mech, right?
I mean,
That shot got past my armor.
Standing by. Roger. Roger that. Target confirmed.
all the time, and then once
What?
that happens, there will come a time when you can run all 4 mediums reliably all the time, and at that point you're going to be able to do the
Reporting internal
difficulty
damage.
missions where the game starts spawning
Order.
heavy mechs,
Yeah.
and then you can piece together one from bits and pieces of salvage you shot up or bought.
Oh, makes sense.
Moving to position. Firing.
I'm also about to make a new Paradox account because
It's been a while since I've heard about Pandora.
Not much armor left in
Yeah,
that location.
the Pandora.
Orders?
English.exe?
Paradox.
Yes, Commander.
Are you okay? You don't sound okay. Are you
What's your
okay?
orders?
I am fine, actually. I hate passwords.
Guard, a
I hate
critical hit.
resetting
Oh shoot, the
passwords.
urban
Black
mech
on
did
AZ
something.
10 ammo.
Yay, Irby!
Herbie also just saw their friend die.
That shot went internal.
Don't worry, they'll get used to it.
Light damage. Holding firm. Commander. Firing all weapons. My internals are taking a beating. Standing by.
I don't think Irby can do anything right now. Yeah, because no matter where Irby is, they're out of range.
That's because Irby's burnt through all his AC-10 ammo, and now he's sad. He only has Little Laser. But Little Laser is strong. Oh, you had one in range by jumping him in the water, I think? But
Oh yeah,
Here we go.
it's a danger spot though, because a drop pod will happen there.
well, It'll probably happen once you kill everyone. I doubt you're going to kill everyone before he can move again. So
I missed.
That's true. How's Irby the most tanky out of all of
Armor
them?
breach. Internal damage.
Is Irby's driver British?
Ready for orders.
maybe, I don't know. I do know Irby is tanky because Irby is a squat, ugly trash can that's just covered in a lot of armor.
Target
Oh,
neutralized.
makes sense. Okay, I did something. So now there's only one dude left.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, Irby, jump onto their platform. Ah, Irby's too far away to jump onto their platform. That makes me sad. Irby is just a submarine now.
Roger.
Good for him. Hopefully there's no holes in the cockpit. That would be funny.
Ah, they're expendable. I'm sure they can hold their breath for long enough.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Anyhow, excuse me while I go make a new Google account in order to make a new Paradox account.
A new Google account?
Look, it won't let me use my current Google account again, and it won't.
Isn't that a bit overkill?
Look, it's 2 a.m. and I don't.
Then make it
wanna
at another time.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
No, this is normal time for me.
I'm
Okay, my
here.
sleep schedule is that messed up. But I don't want to waste brain cells on this at 2 a.m.
Affirmative.
when I'm prone to screaming out in rage at this stupid system.
Scream at the system.
Well, everyone else in the house has the same
Minimal
sleep
damage on
schedule,
that.
so
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, what if I let Irby survive here?
Destroyed.
I mean, you should let Ruby survive.
They're the only one worth
System
living.
holding.
Yeah, they're the mightiest mech warriors of all.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, they're brave enough to drive an urban mech.
You know what? You got precision strike, Irby. There you go. Take down its left leg. Oh, it destroyed their jump
Targeting
jets.
critical hit. Good to go. On my way.
Imagine like signing up for like, you know, like to become like a mech pilot or whatever, right? And then they give you an urban mech.
Oh, well, this would happen when you sign up to be a
Critical
mech
hit,
pilot,
Commander.
and then you learn you signed up for not the military,
Standing
but the
by.
planet's like defense force militia.
Yeah.
Target.
Because that's what urban mechs are for. They're like the turbo cheap, turbo poor man mecha.
Ah, got it. This Panther must be so confused right now because it's fighting a submarine and,
Yes,
and
Commander.
like Behemoth right here, you know? And Behemoth is just not taking damage. I would have ejected by now.
All out of AC5 ammo.
Like, they have no
Yeah,
arms.
Yeah, they probably still have an SRM-4 in that center torso. The ammo is still intact. Yeah, it's still intact.
I'm receiving you.
Ah, yeah. You can't play mods on your computer, right?
Okay, define
No love on that
play.
strike.
Play usably.
Standing by.
Like not wanting to die.
Roger that.
If I'm willing to sit and wait a long while, then technically playable.
What if I download the biggest mod pack and instead of playing vanilla, I give you a glimpse of like actual modded gameplay?
I would laugh as you got deleted.
I know. I mean, I'm getting deleted anyways, aren't I?
Mission successful.
No.
I enjoy suffering, if you can't tell. That's why I play Faster Than Light.
Yeah, well, no, there's suffering, and then there's playing modded Battletech, Advanced 3062, and going off to fight clanners, not knowing what you're getting into.
I like how Irby was like, or yeah, it was Irby was like, no wait, was it Stubble? Stubble died. Why was he like, he had like the most optimistic text ever. What? Wait, he was killed in action? But he had like a positive text at the end there. I like how Irby was uninjured, a submarine, and also, you know, survived that with like barely any injuries, and then the other two just died.
Yeah, well, that's the urban mech for you. It's a squat ugly trash can that tends to somehow survive when it shouldn't.
So it's like the rat of the universe, or, you know, like you can't kill it, right? Or the cockroach.
Not only can't you kill the mech as a design, if you go looking, you will find some crazy custom build because it's so cheap, anyone can buy it. And then they will turn it into a hot rod mech.
Ah.
Commander. Waiting for
What is Decker's backstory? Okay, I'm bored.
Good question.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
It's convenient that my character, what is it? Would be, you know, would be fixed as soon as the Centurion is also fixed, you know?
Yeah, that's just a sign from Fate that you should take that out next with you piloting it.
What? That I should take the Centurion?
Take the Centurion out. You got out of medical at the same time as it, right?
Yep. Until I chose the other decision. Yes, Fate. Yes. And now I'm
Fate
gonna.
is telling you to take that out.
That work order you submitted?
The Centurion was the one I just like put all the missiles on, right?
The Centurion that is normally a close range brawler be turned into an LRM gun, yes.
Yes. Now it's a long range missile boat, right?
It's a long range missile boat now, and it's.
What if I put a large laser instead? Can I fit a large laser in here? More range.
You'd have to drop some LRMs, either in the form of downgrading one of the launchers to a 5 or dropping a ton of ammo, and you don't have enough ammo to No, don't do that. I see what you're doing.
No more left arm.
Oh, I'm okay, this is actually making me not feel nice.
I'll undo it, don't worry. It's tempting, you know? Do I actually need these these lasers at all?
I mean, if you replace them with LRM ammo, no.
Shoot. What if large laser? Perfect. That works, right?
I mean, I mean, you're gonna have basically no missiles, but sure.
Should I? Less armor then.
less armor is a dangerous life choice, but go for it. It's a very mech warrior choice to make.
Who needs armor when you can just die? It's I die or they die. I will continue to make the worst choices known to man.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That will take another 7 days to do that. Manual save name dying soon. I think that fits, right?
Accurate.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I mean, I'm gonna be long range anyways, ideally, you know? Okay, let's try supply lines. The lowest difficulty quest we possibly can do right now, you know? Oh wait, I need to repair the Shadowhawk. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no. That's almost.
They can take the Blackjack. It's fine. No Decker. There we go. This is a bad idea already. I can tell. I can tell. You gotta admit, it's an interesting proposition. I don't believe that mission mercy line for a second there is anything I'm concerned about. Yeah, probably not. We're just destroying supply lines, right?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. But
it's not fine. The arms are instantly gonna blow off.
No. The arms are gonna blow off. The damage is gonna transfer to those torsos, and then they're gonna blow off. And all of the missiles is going to explode, and then you're gonna have another mech.
Here we go.
You know what? My guy's gotta be the tank.
Got it.
Why are you doing this to this poor Centurion? He did nothing wrong but exist.
He existed within the same room as Decker. Also, just because I wanna test to see how bad my ideas possibly can be and still work.
Enemy detected.
That's fair.
It's one thing to win the game by doing your best and doing the most logical option, but it's another thing doing the worst possible option and seeing if you can win.
Yeah.
I want to sensor lock this guy. Also, I did make a save before this, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I saw it. Working on trying to get paradox thingy up.
Okay, these loci are about to face the wrath of just the worst idea known to man.
Okay, it's not the worst idea known to man. That would be any mech ever made over 100 tons.
All weapons
That feels good. I couldn't kill it, but like, it probably spread fear into the enemy.
Good to go.
Okay, do you want some
Don't need to tell me.
higher end, in quotation marks, Battletech play knowledge?
Sure.
Roger that. Firing on
LRM swarms in this are evil. Because
What?
LRM swarms in this game will
Yeah.
knock mechs over, and high-end Battletech revolves around the idea of knocking your opponent over
Copy
by
that.
hitting him that hard, forcing him into unfavorable terrain and such. And then once they fall over, you don't let them get back up.
Makes
And then
sense.
you
Reporting
So
critical
that's
hit.
basically high-end Battletech mech combat for basically 30-25 rules.
God.
It changes if you get into later eras but it also doesn't because it's
Yep.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What do you mean armor breach? I'm not wearing armor.
Roger.
The game's like, bro, armor's breached. And I'm like, bro, I have no armor on my mech.
Got it.
All DPS.
I think
Battle
I
mech
have
is a
something
game of
good.
like tanks though, isn't it? Where it's like, they try to out-survive each other. It's like the long game, alright?
It's, to be honest, a game of RNG, and you have stompy tanks, and RNG will either decide if they live, if they die spectacularly, and vice versa.
I wish to die spectacularly.
And the important thing is having fun while RNG does chaos with the tools you've given it.
Okay. I've taken down one pilot.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Wait, I have a medium laser on right now? Shame.
Orders.
I was about to go like, hey, I'm in the water. I don't need to care about heat anymore, you know?
I didn't see how many heat things to go on that,
One
but that's enough
more
missiles that probably use
Waiting on you, Commander.
a teeny bit.
I read you, Commander.
Yeah, it creates a tiny bit of heat, but like, it's not enough that like, I need to care within the next 20 rounds, you know?
Uh-huh.
Not enough to be notable unless you get out of the water and get super hot.
Yeah, critical hit.
That's true. But what if I just don't get out of the water?
Well, that's also fair.
I will take a page from the playbook of the urban mech and go submarine mode.
Commander. Got it.
Urban mech was a genius. That is what I have learned.
They are the mightiest mech warrior of us all. I am gonna scream at this thing.
Okay, so what do the colors on the triangles mean?
The colors on the what?
On like the weapon hit thingy-majigs. What color is
weapon?
better? Like the range indicators? Like these things. You should be able to see me point at something soon enough. Give it a moment. Give a moment. Those things. Yeah. You know what? I'll learn myself. Here we go.
That is a valid take because otherwise I want to be here until my internet decides to turn itself back on.
Okay, 35. Oh, okay. So yellow is better. Got it. I should have stayed farther away for that. So I need to move away from my mech to be effective. Got it.
Got it.
Yep, LRMs do have a very aggressive.
Here we go.
Die, Scorpion.
Bye-bye.
How am I not dead yet? That's the real
Standing by.
question.
Location confirmed.
Die, Locust.
It's go time. That's a kill.
I think that was a good mission, right?
It was a good low difficulty mission. My internet's starting to recover again, so.
I mean, I'm not gonna be using the Centurion to tank anyways. I'm gonna ideally stay 50 meters away from everyone, you know?
Valid.
Yeah, cause the idea is I just stay super far away from everyone. Like I want people to like not even know I exist until they're dead. You know? The Centurion is now a hidden runner.
I used for that purpose, but you do you.
You have given up on trying to curb my bad ideas, haven't you?
I'm more like just noting them down. So when after you've had your fun, I could explain. I could ask if you can see why they're bad.
Makes sense. No, I know exactly why they're bad because like you know like the Centurion's a very tanky kind of character so far, and like you know just long range missiling. It's not very fast. It has no armor now, and that makes it very vulnerable, which is kind of like the opposite of what you want for it. All that reasons, right? Probably.
That and you just shoved like 3 tons of ammo in it, which didn't help matters.
Yes.
Which in a real fight is not enough ammo for that many missile launchers.
Yes. Which makes it more fun, I think. Now I have to wait for everything to repair. Pain. The Shadowhawk's gonna be back soon, though. The Shadowhawk's still gonna be my main tank, you know?
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
That's fair. It's still also your heaviest tank still.
I wrapped up that job you asked
If I could get more, get more missiles for my Centurion, I would. Do you get your account set up yet?
No, it's been difficult.
Ah, damn. Should I do a decent star mission? Maybe a 2-star mission? I want to see how badly this goes.
Go right ahead if you want to do it.
I also want to take a nap, or not nap, but what should I call this? A bad idea part 2.
Bio command.
I will make you in awe of how many bad ideas I can possibly make here. Because all of them are made with the acknowledgement that they're bad ideas. And, you know, general understanding.
Those are the best bad ideas.
Indeed. I refuse to be efficient. Whenever you say FTL in this game, I always think of FTL Faster Than Light instead, you know, like the game.
Fair. That's a fair thing.
Proceed. There we go. Okay, Behemoth must be so happy that they can get back into their Shadowhawk. And Medusa actually gets... Everyone has a medium mech now. Wow.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Is there any point in like using small mechs in the end game? Like I get they're very mobile, but like
In the end game, no, not really. That's one issue this game does have is mechs do get phased out eventually in it.
yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah.
it makes sense.
It makes sense, but it also is sort of sad because you can't. There's really no reason to keep around like your older, lighter mechs for certain types of missions because you can only bring 4 mechs at the end of the day.
Yeah. Unlike
something.
Command interface initiated.
Go ahead.
like unlike many other tabletop games where it's like, bro, bring as many as you want.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, classic Battletech tabletop is set up to be a 4v4 with a little bit of variation in numbers, but not a ton.
Yeah.
Got it.
But
Confirm.
that also has a lot of rules in bookkeeping, and it will take it most of an afternoon, if not an entire afternoon. Wow, my ability to English is degrading with each passing second.
You should probably sleep then.
Sleep soon, like in a few hours when the sun starts to rise, because that's totally normal.
The Centurion is now a sniper.
Time to earn our money.
I have a feeling like if you showed any of this stream to like anyone who actually knows how to play the game, they would have like a good aneurysm.
Mayhaps they would probably also not like me for encouraging any of this whatsoever. Or give me a pat on the back for it.
Either or, right? Locust, die.
All weapons committed.
Damn. I'm surprised my Centurion didn't blow up there.
What's up, boss? Location confirmed.
It'll take it a minute.
Trebuchet, is that a heavy mech? It sounds like a heavy mech.
That is a medium mech. That is actually the
Critical hit.
lightest mech doing the job, purpose-built, that you turned the Centurion into.
Oh, damn.
Unless it's the weird retrofit version, which is just weird and we don't talk about it.
Okay, so it's the sniper that I turned the Centurion into.
It is the guy hurling angry box bees, or is actually a sniper, but we don't talk about the sniper version. Just the angry box of bees version.
Got it.
Firing. Target eliminated.
I like how boxy the mechs you can't see are.
It is great, isn't it?
Indeed. I know it's like purposely done, but it's kind of funny. Come on.
I do not think I'm actually going to be able to get this working tonight.
All weapons
Because it's issues after issues after issues.
That thing's tanky. It took like 50 of my shots.
And they're only LRMs. They're not that big of missiles.
That's true.
Took a heavy hit there.
Yeah. On it. Got a lock.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Firing all weapons.
It's very tanky.
Commander? Moving to position.
What's its tonnage?
Affirmative.
I think it's 50, if not 55. So higher end. Higher end of medium, yeah.
Got it. It has about the tank of my Shadowhawk. This camera's great.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Receiving you.
Melee time.
Engaging. Take that. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm an idiot. So guess what I needed to do to be able to use the password reset Paradox sent me?
What do you have to do?
Yep.
Move it from spam into my inbox. And guess what I didn't think to do?
What?
Move it from my spam into my inbox. So I went and made a new Google account to try to get this to work. Failed to get it to work. And then accidentally got the first method to work.
Damn. I wonder what's going through the mind of the tactician right now on the enemy team. Like what do they think about my tactics? Of just, you know.
I think they're screaming and pushing buttons based on what I just witnessed. Because they just walked up to you and just fired LRMs point blank. So, you know.
Yeah. I probably broke their mind just by doing whatever I'm doing, you know?
Probably. Or they just didn't know what they were doing in the first place.
That is very much a possibility.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Now we punch the short
I
dude.
copy.
Are the people in this world also very uneducated, by the way?
Target's taking a critical hit. Good to go.
Depends, actually, probably on their what world they come from. in the region the game is set in, which is the periphery, I would imagine the level of education isn't as high as, say,
That would be a miss.
the closer to Earth you get, because those planets are just more developed. We're out in hillbilly farmland, basically.
I wonder if it's possible to get to the less hillbilly parts of the game.
You can sorta by once you beat the campaign or in career mode by going north and you'll go into successor state house territory.
Yeah.
But they don't give you the full inner sphere map because reasons.
Guessing you would need mods for that.
Yes.
Assuming there are mods for that. Like there's 100% mods for that. Yeah.
There are not. Whether you can find a map pack that isn't a part of a mod pack is another matter entirely.
I'm out of ammo. Paint. Shame. Oh wait, no, I still have ammo. I still have 250 ammo. That's good.
Good work, Commander. Proceed to the next objective.
This doesn't seem to be going too badly.
Commander,
Relatively.
moving to position. On my way.
Hey, I made it work.
Order received.
I am logged in to prepare.
I should probably use these out of combat turns to lower my heat, right?
Yeah, but you can do that by sprinting, so yeah.
Roger that. Digging in.
It's just you're on Mars, so the atmosphere is not that great, so you're not sinking heat that well.
Oh.
Move order received.
Got it. Something.
Copy that.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Got it.
Position confirmed.
There we go.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
I hope that when I upload this VOD, I'll get hate comments from someone.
I hope you don't. I hope you don't from someone who's a legit Battletech fan, because I'm gonna have words for them.
It might be.
They're doing a disservice to that community, to be bluntly honest.
That's fair. Oh, there's someone in the distance. How do you increase your view distance, by the way?
There's some cockpit modifications you can find in the world, mostly in stores, that you can buy and then install in your mechs. They don't.
Oh, guessing that's why I can't snipe him from across the map right now.
Probably.
Good to go.
That's a shame.
But if you want to leave your Centurion back there, you can send someone else forward, and once they get visual sight on someone, then the Centurion can fire, regardless of if they can see them or not.
Oh, okay. So like the artillery route.
Yeah.
Commander?
That's
Have you
the
ever-
nice thing about LRMs.
Right, Commander.
Have you ever played Foxhole?
I have played Foxhole. It stopped running good on my computer, although I think that was my computer rebelling against me for trying to play War. So, you know.
It's fun. I played artillery once. Had no idea what was happening. They just told me adjust X knots to the left, and I was like, okay, I'll adjust X knots to the left. That's hard. Oh,
That's all you need to do. No, I've got grabbed
by.
ones to help haul shells from a truck to an artillery battery, so the artillery battery couldn't stop.
yeah. Oh, they have tanky tank. Also, you weren't kidding about the camera being weird in this game.
Yeah, it can be funky at times.
Wait, can I shoot him from here? Ooh, okay, long-range missiles work here.
All weapons committed.
That did like no damage though.
Got it.
Oh, by the way, Kelly, what level are you in Final Fantasy again?
I'm here.
Are you gonna join us on the raid Sunday?
I did the raid like a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
And I did Void Arc on my own. Why?
Oh, that's cool.
So, do I remember any of the mechanics? No. But,
DPS moment.
yeah, you know, I was swapping between Summoner and Healer, and I went Summoner, so it was brain dead, not paying attention, make Legos go vroom. Dungeon clearing?
Ah, that's fair. Yeah, no, as a DPS, you don't really need to learn mechanics, do you?
You need to learn enough that
You don't
make
die.
hell for the healer.
Yeah, but other than that, you're fine.
Otherwise, as long as you aren't like being super ignorant of the mechanics to the point where you're causing raid wipes, you should be fine.
Yeah. Some mechanics are very complicated, aren't they? Like the one where everyone has to stand in a line. Very confusing.
Getting people on that to stand in line is a hilarious idea that will never happen.
Yeah, no, have you tried, you know, a Bard's Ballad or whatever for, you know, the minstrel thing?
Good to go.
The minstrel's ballad?
For a few of them, for Thorns and Ultima was sort of a letdown.
Position confirmed.
Yeah. That one where the entire party had to stand in a line so that the healer didn't die was very interesting.
That was a fun.
What?
That was a fun mechanic, not also. Why can
I enjoyed it, but I was the tank, you know?
I was one of the healers, and you would not enjoy my screen if I was to show you my screen.
Roger that.
Tanks and healers have very different experiences, don't they?
Receiving you.
Yeah, well, you also did not know what I was looking at, which is this graphically glitchy nightmare.
Oh yeah.
So I couldn't if the marker ended up on me, I would not see it because it would just blend in with a glitchy background because it would.
This Griffin is crazy tanky.
That it is a Griffin 1S, which I think does drop some missiles for armor.
Can I just target the commando?
I mean, oh wait, hold on. Did I see what I think I saw? You might have another heavy boy coming to play with you.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna kill the commando first then.
Oh yeah, right next to that commando, that is an archer, and that is a 70-ton fire support mech, and you are not going to have a fun time with him.
Got it.
He's also not going to have a fun time with heat management, but that's a him problem. His missiles are going to become a you problem.
I don't think I can take him out in one turn. I think my best bet is just attacking the commando for now, because he's like probably the weakest.
Probably.
Shadowhawk's looking kind of bad right now, though.
Yeah. While his Shadowhawk's looking kind of bad, he's also in the best position to try to get into the rear arc of that archer and shut him down. If you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, just get behind him, attack him.
Copy that.
Okay, I took down one of their guys.
One less target. Commander? Affirmative.
Okay, I think the Griffin's almost down. Because I knocked the Griffin's arm off. Because we've been pestering it for a while now. Ooh. They just meleeed my Shadowhawk.
My internals are taking a beating.
Ouch, that had to hurt.
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna take out this guy first, the Griffin. Oh. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was not bad.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
Come on, melee.
My weight into it.
Waiting for orders. Engaging.
Ooh, that melee from the behemoth didn't even like scratch it. Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic. Weapon system down.
Yeah, I think I need to get behemoth out of here.
Ejecting.
I mean, did you punch it head on? Because it is a heavy mech. It will have thick armor.
That's true. I just don't think it's a good idea to like use her anymore, because if she dies, you know, she dies.
Armor breach. Internal
That's fair. I mean, there's always a chance that if her mech explodes under her, she will survive, but
that chance is not one I am currently willing to take.
Fair.
Knockdown, perfect. Yeah, because I can take down the Griffin with these two just stomping on him, right? And then it's just a 3v1, and I should be fine with the 3v1. I shouldn't need a 4v1 to win, you know?
That's true.
Because if I need a 4v1 to beat a single mech, then I'm already dead, you know?
Yes, Commander.
That's fair. I mean, I would suggest you might need a 4v1 if it was an assault mech, but it is not an assault mech, it is just a heavy mech.
Yeah.
So, and even then, it's a fire support. Oh, that's the funky version that has SRMs instead of LRMs, so... It's still primarily a fire support platform, though, so.
Firing.
Blackjack was damaged there. Okay. Okay, rush down time.
Commander? Got it. Ugh!
Okay, now it's unsteady. There we go. That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. You'll see in a second. I had to overheat my mech, but it's worth it, I think.
Yep, that was a very good hit. You've taken about half his missile firepower and a medium laser, which is good progress towards taking him down.
I think that was definitely worth the overheat, you know?
It was. I would sprint your Centurion for at least a turn to try to get it to cool down a bit before you start firing its weapons again, but that's just my take.
Probably a good idea. I don't think my Centurion does enough damage that like not sprinting would be a good idea, but yeah.
Full throttle.
I mean, I'm saying he should sprint purely from a defensive standpoint.
Warning.
Not a...
Exceeding
Oh,
recommended
wait.
level.
I'm just not hearing words correctly, I think. Okay. Never mind me.
There we go. Yeah, I sprinted. Okay, now keep sprinting. He gained more heat. What? Okay.
Oh, you must have walked into a radiation patch. You see those markers above your heat bar?
Yeah.
One of those, I think, is a symbol for a radiation patch. If you hover over them, they'll tell you what static effects they got and what they're doing to your mech. So, you know.
Okay, so I should probably just brace here, because that'll lower my heat the most.
Waiting for orders.
How has he not fallen over yet?
Yeah.
Heavy mechs are really tanky, aren't they?
I'm bleeding, Commander. Commander?
I'm not sure if I want to risk glitch more. I'll eject them. Because they're 3 out of 4 right now, you know?
What do you need?
That's fair.
Okay, so the total damage here maximum is 55 plus 20, so that's 75, right? Max here is way higher. Okay.
Affirmative.
And this is where your to be clear, this is where the morale abilities become really handy. You can start trying to land shots in locations where you need them to land.
Yeah.
I would also move this guy out of the radiation field that he may be in.
Everyone's gonna be really injured after this one.
Oh, everyone's going to be really injured, and Yang is going to be furious what you did to these mechs.
Moving out. Taking the shot.
And he's down. Phew. That was fun.
Good job bringing.
Cut off again.
Good job. Honestly,
Mission
first time
successful.
encountering a heavy mech in a while is not a fun time.
Makes sense. Heavy mechs are kind of scary because it just seemed like 5 times more tanky than like my medium techs, even though they're only like a few tons heavier. No.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point of heavy mechs. They are like medium mechs are sort of your like specialized or just cheaper general purpose.
Oh, I can grab 3 archer things. Nice.
Oh my god. Well, guess who just got a heavy mech?
No, I'm gonna get all locate. No.
I know. I would actually just no.
Would you maul if I did that? SMR 4? Oh, I can get another LMR 15?
Probably gonna want to get another LRM 15 and then rip the LRM 15 out of your Centurion in order to mount it on that Archer.
Well, I think that was worth it, right?
I mean, as long as you can recover from the repair costs to your mediums, that was definitely worth it.
I have like 1.6 million right there.
Which hopefully is enough to at least repair enough of them that you can go do do some lower difficulty missions to get some money back in the bank.
No empty bays. I'm gonna throw away the locust. There we go. Shadowhawk, I definitely need to repair.
I forgot to push the button, but I was gonna say you probably should have shoved that in storage, then gone to the store and sold it.
Oh. Shame. Okay, so I need another LMR 5 for this one. RM ammo. Here we go. SRM2? Why do I have a... What's the difference? SMR is short range missile, right?
SRMs are short range missiles, yes. And they're the ones that come in the 2, 4, and 6 racks.
Ah, got it. Okay, so now, more long range missile. No, I need this one to be my melee one, so I can't have all long range missiles on this one, sadly, you know? I need to have at least some close range, you know? Short range missiles. I think that's a reasonable point of view.
Yeah, that's basically You're putting more ammo than I put in mine, but eh. I basically put an SRM6, an AC5, and a medium laser in mine.
I have another AC5 in here.
Well, you could fit another AC5, but you really don't need that much ammo normally.
Oh, damn. I was hoping I could get another AC2 in there as well, like you know, like the gun.
I mean, if you stripped everything out, and I mean literally everything, you might be able to triple stack AC2s. You'd only be able to fit like 1 or 2 tons of ammo, but you could put 3 AC2s in there.
Okay. Is worth being slightly less tanky on, cause I already tonked this guy up a bit, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Although you could strip some of that rear armor away before you start stripping the armor, but you also
That's
can do
true.
that for one.
Hmm.
Also drop 1 ton of SRM ammo to make that work a lot easier.
This?
Yeah, the missile ammo. Or drop an autocannon because or don't. Either or.
Autocannon 5 versus autocannon 2, which is better? Or like two autocannons 2 versus the autocannon 5. Damage 25. So this is 50, right? What is autocannon 5?
That would be 45 points of damage, and I believe you will save about 3 or 4 tons before ammo is added on top.
Okay, autocannon 5 is a lot more per pound, you know, efficient, it seems. But I do slightly more damage with this combo.
You also have slightly more range. Those are long range guns. They have like a very aggressive minimum range.
Yeah, this is really close hand.
But those are really long range. But
Wait, is autocannon 5 close range?
no. Autocannon 5 is like
Very
a
long.
step away from the very long range guns. They're like the
Why is
long range
autocannon 2 longer than autocannon 5?
Because smaller round go faster, easier.
Oh. I'll go autocannon 5 then. Never mind. That's probably easier than just doing it, man. But, short range missile 6. Is there? I want to make the Shadowhawk into like a melee kind of character, you know? Oh well.
Well, the most you can do on this model is put a small laser in the right arm. Unless you find some arm mods that increase melee damage.
Yeah. Do I have an AC 10 or like any closer ACs?
Wasn't there one on your blackjack?
Oh yeah, there was.
And, well, okay, I shouldn't be sending you to the store to check the store. You want that magic button at the bottom of the list.
My friend is loading T-Mod loader up and down over and over and over. It hurts. SRM. Okay, so blackjack? No, I don't have an SRM 5 on the blackjack. Let me check out
You're
this.
not looking for an SRM 5, you're looking for an autocannon grade 10. That is what you asked for, I believe.
Oh yeah, autocannon 10. Here we go.
Which I think you got shot off.
Yeah, it was shot off, but let me check out its specs.
So
Its range is long. Are there any?
It's slightly shorter than an AC5, but it doesn't have a minimum range, which is the big thing. AC5s and AC2s have minimum range.
Ah, that's fair.
Oh, there's nothing in the store here.
There's nothing in this store.
That is well, there's some arm mods, which if you want to make a melee monster mech, arm mods are sort of what you need because they'll increase the damage.
Yeah. What if I get arm mod and a leg mod?
Well, you don't use jump jets, so the leg mod is sort of useless.
Oh, makes sense.
New equipment available.
Sorry for having so many bad ideas.
I love that you're already experimenting with crazy ideas. Like, what if I just shove an AC-10 into this thing?
I'm actually holding myself back with some of my worst builds right now.
No, go for it. Go for it. It's not stupid until it's proven stupid.
That's true. I'll do it later. Once I get more money to start building things, I will eventually try making a small mech into my main tank.
I wish you luck. The base game doesn't really give you the tools for that, but I wish you luck.
If it does not, I will mod the heck out of it with the most popular mod, so that way it's not like totally cheating, you know?
Well, okay. I have to admit, there's one issue with the Battletech mod scene, which is I can't seem to find individual mods.
Yeah.
They're all crammed in the mod pack, so you have to play the mod pack.
Yeah. Where's my equipment? Armod.
It will be under equipment.
Wait, Armod has 0 tonnage? How many of these can I put on?
As many as can fit, but the ones that cost 0 tonnage are not all that great. They'll give you respectably modest build upgrades.
Okay. But what if I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them?
Well, then with these sort of upgrades, they do stack, and then you can do hilarious things with these, like.
You have given me a good idea.
Yes.
But this is fine, I think, right?
I mean, you have, what is that, 2.5 tons to play with? I would throw a small...
Laser. Yes.
Yeah.
What if...
I would either throw a small or medium laser on there. And then up the leg armor with what's left over.
Yeah.
Or, wait, that's 2.5, not 1.5. Max up the armor anyways, and then we can shove something else on here.
Oh, we're back as a tank again, aren't we?
Well, yeah, but if you want a melee monster, you also want to toughen up that rear armor, because you're probably going to be charging the melee a bit more, and that means exposing your rear arc a lot more than you normally would.
That's
also,
true.
Your right leg is damaged on this mech, you should fix it.
I didn't even notice that. I have some more weight, and I don't want to make it non-symmetrical. No, it hurts.
Just lower the center torso rear armor by a bit, and then upgrade.
Probably not the head, right?
No. I would just shave it off the rear torso.
There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
Logged and noted.
37 days. You're basically building a new mech at this point, aren't you?
You're making a new mech with like a starter kit that's half broken and beaten by the previous owner with a baseball bat.
How long did it take for you to get your first heavy mech?
Oh, I don't know. Like, I think it was my 3rd attempt at playing the game. Like, 3rd restart.
Oh no.
And it was like towards the end of that career mode.
It is because I have a good teacher. Also, insanely good luck.
Yeah, I don't know what you did, what black magic you did.
Laser. AC2. And heat sink. This is a bad idea, isn't it?
Well, yes and no. It's not going to be terribly heat efficient, but if you, but you're slowly getting closer to what I do, which is...
I don't have an AC-10, so you know. Oh shoot, I need a machine gun too. Ah, damn.
I think you're going to have to drop the medium laser, and the small, or the small laser, and like half a ton of armor that you don't have to spare in order to fit in.
Yeah, I should probably drop some of the armor here.
What armor is there left to drop?
All of it. Almost. There we go. Did I just turn this into a glass cannon again?
Yes, basically, but it's I don't know how to describe this weapon loadout other than a drunken club sandwich of weapon.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I want right now. What if I drop the heat sink and actually give it some armor?
I mean, you're not doing it any favors in the heat management department, but I guess you could counteract that with the fact that you also have AC2, so you can just go cycling between firing off that large laser and just firing off the AC2s at long range.
That's true. So this would actually require me to know how to manage my heat.
It would require you to turn off one gun when you're out of range of your medium laser. Yes.
Damn.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Phew, this is a good place to save it, right? Before I lose my my giant mech.
Yeah, that's a good place to save it. You still have plenty of money stocked up, so you should be able to deal with waiting out the repair time.
Yeah. And also until my characters aren't like all dead. I think it was a good idea that I pulled them out before they died.
Yeah, once you start getting good pilots, it does pay to and these are pilots that are starting to get good enough to like
Orders?
put effort into their survival.
Yeah.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ooh, overheat threshold. Ah.
You see, there's something.
Warrior training complete.
Tactics has one of those little things that is really interesting.
This unit will remove 50 extra heat this round. For the next 3 rounds, this unit will... Ooh.
That is very useful for hot planets and hot mechs when you just need to kill something and you can do so by firing everything.
Okay, so this build right here, where it's gunnery and guts, is pretty much just like the perfect build for me because I just unload everything.
Pretty much. That it basically allows you to have a mech that skims a little bit on the heat sinks for more weaponry.
Which seems to be my direction already.
Yeah. It's not a bad direction to take. My only concern with your direction is you sacrifice insane amounts of armor for
Training complete.
You'll make it work, or you'll learn to stop doing that the hard way.
I hear ya.
That's true.
Commander?
Okay, there we go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Now we need to just wait out the thingy-majig.
Yes, but it is 3 a.m. now. 3:20 a.m.
Should go sleep.
I should, but I want to do a thing before I gotta head off to start winding
Do you want a
down.
1v1 me or
Over
something?
financials whenever you
Open your DMs on Discord real quick, and
Okay.
you'll see a quick picture I took.
Okay. Checking DMs. Dueling time. Got it. Hate Decker.
Yeah, dude, I'm going to make that game live now, and it's on the America server.
I don't think I should have much trouble, to be honest, with the main story now that I have a giant mech. Should I? I mean, at least in like the short term. Some of these are definitely gonna take a while. I don't think I'm gonna wait for the blackjack,
I've
you
got
know?
the financial report.
My morale is gone. My morale is absolutely gone right now. Hello, Ira Colin. If you're looking for good gameplay, this is not it. This is really not it. Just... Oh shoot, wait. Did we just get a raid or... No. But, thank you for joining, everyone. A really bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna save it there and let me get into the PvP area. Do you get to customize mechs in PvP?
Yes, but I'm gonna let you do that on your own time.
Damn. Okay. Skirmish? Multiplayer?
A multiplayer, and unless you want to go to the mech bay real quick and throw together a custom lance of stompy robots, and that will be me right there.
Okay. Give me a second. Oh, it has a cash system.
Yes, and our budget, and your budget is 25 million. Enjoy it.
I don't know what to do with that much coin, you know? But new lance, right?
And then
there's the idea of just getting the most expensive things, but I'm guessing I also want to have like actual money for weapons, right?
Well, they come with their weapons stock. These are all
Oh.
stock built. This is how this is how they would come off the factory line and where they want it.
Why not just... It's 25 million, right? Roll big.
Yeah, if you have a budget of 25 million, if you do this, I'm gonna laugh because I did not bring assault mechs. I'm gonna be that honest.
You could get them right now. I can't use all annihilators. I cry. It hurts. If this
repost the game to set it up in a certain manner, so you don't need to bring a full lance if you don't want to.
Oh, okay. If this works, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed because this is supposed to be a joke build, you know? 25 million?
Yep, 25 million.
I have to go light mechs now. Pain. Oh, the fleet. No, I don't like that name. That is the only reason I will not use it. Wait, I can't use the urban mech here?
The urban mech's there. It's the UM-R60 mech models.
Urban mech?
Yeah, there they are. Cursor's right over it on the stream.
You will lose because I have 2 suburban mechs. Can I not fit 2 urban mechs here? That's a shame. Why are fleas worse than urban mechs or something? Or
the flea was okay, the flea is 20 tons and the flea tends to pack a lot of weapons, but it skimps on the armor to do that.
I don't think for this loadout I'll need armor. I mean, you can definitely choose to target them, right? But
probably.
There we go. This is the worst idea ever. Okay, what Kraken has the weirdest face ever. Okay. Give me a hot second to look through all these real quick.
No problem.
There we go. Okay. Tactics for the Locust. And then gunnery. Here we go. Perfect. That's 25 million, right? This is not a good idea.
Yeah, 24.4 million.
A bad idea, but PvP. Okay. What? Okay, now I can join, right? Multiplayer. America. What is the password again? Hate Decker.
Decker with capital H and then capital D.
I should have named one of the NPCs Decker and got him immediately killed. Server failed to respond in time. What do you mean?
I don't know what it means.
Should I try hosting instead?
If it fails again, sure, because it might be trying to use my bad. Okay, you try hosting. I have no clue how good these servers are, by the way.
Yeah. I hate Decker. Timer. Unlimited. I don't know any of these maps. Cool. Create game. Access. Okay, there we go. Wait, a bad idea, but PvP. Okay, you should be able to find one. Delta Sarah? Is that you?
Yep.
Okay. A bad idea.png. I'm pretty sure my entire strategy is just like hope the Annihilator does well. You know? Like literally everyone else is a side character in my thing.
I mean, I am pretty scared of that Annihilator because it's an Annihilator and I know what that thing packs.
I don't. Which is what will be so fun about it.
Yeah, it's a walking. The only saving grace is I know that thing's slow, so I don't. So I can maybe outrun it.
Got it. So this is literally just gonna be hit and run.
Mayhaps a little bit.
Destroy enemy lands. Waiting for other player to load.
Yeah, well, welcome to my normal. We might be here a minute.
Could someone do the Weeb music redeem real quick? Someone do the Weeb music redeem.
I would if I knew how.
Oh, so if you click on the icon in the bottom left of the chat, right, you can click Weeb music on. I should put other genres of music so you guys can like choose different genres of music to play, you know?
Okay. Problem 1. I'm watching the stream, so I have the video via the Xbox app. So there is no button to push.
Happy bro, please do Weeb music redeem. What if I just sit still with the Annihilator? Like, do nothing but sit and wait. Do I just win?
And I will pray that's enough.
I heard nothing but the praying that it's enough.
Good, because now...
Cut out again.
Oh my god, my phone behave.
I have a feeling like when you set the 25 million budget, you knew exactly what you were coming into.
Yes, and yet I...
You said yes and yet and then you cut off again.
Command interface initiated.
Hello? You alive? Hello.
Hi, I'm alive. The push to talk is not working good.
That's fair. Oh, this thing is slow. Oh well.
I'm there.
It goes on par with an urban mech in terms of speed. But look to your right, and you know AC-10s?
Yeah.
It has 4 of those.
Move into position.
Oh no. This is just gonna be a game of who finds each other first now.
I'm rolling.
On my way.
I like how tiny some of these mech are, and then there's just the giant ones.
Yeah, it does give a sense of weird scaling to it.
Enemy contact. Oh no, it's the enemy. Whatever shall I do? Why do you set the money so high?
So I could afford a heavy mech that I wanted to play around with, along with the other medium and light mech I wanted to play around with.
Ah. I have a feeling that this probably isn't very balanced of a game mode.
No, it isn't. Mostly because, yeah, you have me outgunned, I think? No, I might have you outgunned, but I think you have me outgunned.
Got it. So it rhymes, so everything's okay.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
I could probably sacrifice my locust to you and still be fine.
Picked up a blip. They got a sensor lock on me.
Oh no.
Orders. On it.
I like how much bigger your mech is than mine. Oh, damn. Your mech is fast. What the hell?
Sprinting go vroom vroom.
Commander.
That's fair. That's a lot of misses right there.
That's why I sprinted.
Damn.
All of the evasion.
Oh, it's a Jenner. I know these mech. They're cool.
Confirmed. You got it. Locking off with all weapon systems.
That was very rude of you, good sir.
It was.
Yep. On it. Sensors locked on.
Standing by.
I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest with you.
That's fair. Do you want a commentary of what I'm trying to do?
Commander?
Nah.
Or do you want... Okay, I'll tell you at the end.
makes it more interesting if I don't know you know, what's happening. I'm surprised you haven't blown up my locust or my flea yet. Oh, there it is.
Weapon system down.
Kintaro. That's a weird name for a mech. Ooh, that was a lot of misses. Targeting baffle destroyed.
That hit something
Fleas,
important.
the flea was added by the heavy metal DLC, so it has some weird funky stuff attached to it. So that thing I just destroyed has removed some of its BS magic evasion that it doesn't have.
Okay. You're planning something, aren't you? Damn, movement. Poor flea.
I lost a weapon.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Now to see who else just suddenly stops existing, or wants to stop existing.
Oh, if I fire everything, it just shuts down my mech.
That's when you turn off some of the energy guns. Or do that.
What do you need? Understood.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I've got a sensor lock.
I can tell you for a fact, you did not to keep that locust alive. You did not move him enough.
Yeah. It's about to die, isn't it? I am watching in enthusiasm to see it die. Oh, Jenner melee? Melee? Oh no. Evasion is more useful than I imagined.
It's very useful, especially for light mechs with little to no armor.
Internal structure damage. Yeah.
Also, welcome to my kill box. Please continue walking into it.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
I feel bad. You've made me feel bad enough to mention I have a kill box set up there, and that was my entire intent.
I was doing that before you said it, though. Why do I have a fury meter instead of you know, positivity meter?
Because reasons. Angry man with stompy robot breaks things.
Makes sense.
I'm hit.
I wonder when will be the day I hear all the lines in the game. Is this just a game of defensive where it's like, or you try baiting me into like a kill box and then I just like sit there because my mech is slow?
I'm trying to bait you into a very specific area so I can make use of terrain and defensive bonuses so that Annihilator doesn't just delete my mechs.
Makes sense. Hey, Cappy. Or, no, sorry. Hey, Fern. I saw a Cappy, bro, and I was like, Capybara raid?
Aye, aye.
But then I realized that Capybara never raids me. And then it hurt. It hurted big. Oh, calm down. I leave right away. I stream at 6 a.m. Damn. What is a PPC again?
A PPC is a particle projector cannon. It's a very big energy gun. In other words.
Taking this up.
Well, that didn't work.
It's partly because I'm standing in mineral fields, so I'm getting +4 defensive bonuses to your targeting of me.
What is the logic between those giving defensives?
They're scrambling sensors because of basically shenanigans with minerals and stuff.
What? Okay.
I don't know. Just assume it makes sense. It doesn't.
God. Oh shoot, I have work in the morning now that I think about it. Oh no. Oh well. Well, mech down? Oh no, mech not down.
Stability lost.
Mech knocked
Going
down.
Ah, you bastards! Ah.
You have work in the morning? What time is it for you?
I got you.
It's 3 a.m.
Oh, do you need to head off?
I'm on him.
I'll do it later.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Stand still, moron.
Cappy Bro's like, you need to sleep, and I'm like, maybe. Fern just went into my DMs and said bad. Fern is barking at me right now.
Good job. Yell at your friends to sleep and such.
You have
Internal
work,
structure
sleep.
Damage. Aye, aye.
I should have ideally actually reserved my move for my big mech.
Maybe.
That would have been a good idea. Only I had thought of it beforehand. Damn. Got it. To sprint more in combat. Wait, can you fire after sprinting? I thought you couldn't.
You can't until you get mods. There are most of the mods, like the mod pack I would recommend for a mod pack that is fun, would allow you to sprint and then fire, but you would take a accuracy debuff.
Ah.
You'd also take an accuracy debuff if you walked and then fired, but it would be not that significant.
Got it. I don't think I know enough about this game to be able to beat you, even with overwhelming firepower. Hmm. Should raid someone.
You might have enough firepower to brute force it if you got very aggressive.
Yeah.
But at the same time, going very aggressive would play into what I want you to do, which is advance on my position.
But either or for now. I'll go for a few more rounds then. Maybe until 4. Kintara's a heavy mech, right? Or maybe even assault mech.
A medium mech. It is a
Medium.
55 medium mech. It's what the princess used in the tutorial mission that you kept repeating.
Or Locust. Locust is my tank.
Well, you need to do one now. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I am sorry.
That's fair.
Awaiting orders.
Hmm.
Confirmed.
I would recommend turning that PPC off because it's a 30% chance to hit. And it's the hottest running weapon of all of yours.
Confirmed. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Orders? You got it. Engaging target. Enemy eliminated. Watch my heat.
Aye, aye. Location confirmed.
Fern, go sleep. Yeah, thank you for have a good stream too, or have a good sleep, Fern. Sorry.
Locked on.
Fern, do not go stream again.
I am about to do what is considered the stupidest move you could do in the tabletop version of this game.
Oh, that worked.
I lost a weapon.
The gambit, isn't it?
Took a hard hit there. Standing by.
Hmm.
Attempting physical attack.
Oh, do you dodge that? Nice.
I don't think I dodged it, but I think it may have played a special animation because that is a special mech. It's like the only mech with a dedicated melee weapon in the entire game.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
They're blowing through my armor.
Confirmed.
A network error has occurred disconnecting from opponent.
No!
I was hoping to see how just going full melee would go there, you know?
It probably would have gone well for about another turn or two, but I'm pretty sure the Hatchet Man could have survived. And my game plan that entire time was to try to lure you down that road, open
That's
up the
fair.
engagement by standing in those mineral fields,
Yeah.
and then see if you would get aggressive, and if you got aggressive, swarm you while I have had General Motors' finest stompy robot on the ridge line
Ah.
behind my Hatchet Man and my Jenner, that ridge line, just firing away with their ranged guns.
Makes sense. My thing was just to try getting rid of like a few of yours and then just like start camping out afterwards.
It might have worked, but
I think it's mostly luck based at that point.
yeah, and a few of my pilots did have sensor lock, So really, all I would have to do is keep them in cover, sensor lock where you're hiding up, and get just an angle with my Marauder,
Yeah,
and just fire off PPCs at you until you came out or died.
that's fair. Let me find someone to raid.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this chat. It was nice hanging.
No, stay in chat so that way I can get the free raider.
Oh, joy.
I will use you for numbers right now. Thank you. There's someone playing Final Fantasy Mahjong. Oh wait, it's a rerun. Never mind. I was like, Mahjong? Final Fantasy? Pog? But no. I am disappointed greatly. It hurts. It hurts. Well, I'm looking for low viewer streamers right now, but there's no one. Help. Is it because there's not many?
It is for an East Coast US, so unless there's some European guy that happens to be on at this weird time, or someone in Asia.
Okay. Come on. Let's find someone around. We have like 7 viewers right now, right?
That was the last number I saw.
Okay, I'll rate this person. I have no idea who they are, but... Okay, here we go.
Alrighty.
I have to wait for 18-second ad. It was a shame that ended, because that was actually getting kind of interesting.
Yeah, no, it was getting very interesting. I was excited to see if you could find a way out of it.
Maybe one day. We'll try again another day.
But I'll let you bring your custom builds.
Hello. There we go. Now time